breaking this, breaking this, breaking this, breaking this, yeah. Bacon bits.
Hey everybody, I'm here. Sorry, I had to. Oh shit, I had lost where I was at. Hold on. Go from here. Yeah, I had to help my husband with something. Today's been a crazy day. So sorry I was a little late. Give me a sec. I hope that's the right comment. So okay, I want to say hey to. I want to say hey Chris. Hey Paul. Kimberly. Hey Carla. Oh, there's Carla in the chat. Captain. The link's in the chat. CB. Hey Ghost. Okay, the link's in the chat if you guys want to hop in. Yeah, I had a crazy day. Oh, that's all it was, just a crazy day. Who else? Hey Blue. Let's welcome Chris. Hey Chris.
Buddy.
How was your day?
It was another day.
And mine was busy and I need a beer. I'm going to wait a little bit. Hey, one-eyed cat. Haven't seen you in a minute. That's cool. Uh-oh, Captain's here. You're always in bed. Oh, hey, Nikki. I didn't know you changed your name. I haven't seen you in a while. How are things going, Nikki? So yeah, Thresh was doing a live. He was setting up a live, but his live, I guess he's with his grandkids. So he said for me just go ahead and do it.
Yeah, he said he was going to do one tomorrow. So
yeah. So I'm like, everybody just come over here. Oh yeah, weather is getting nice.
Well, let's see.
That's funny. Makes sense though.
68 degrees right now.
It is. How the hell mine hits? Oh, what the hell? 75. It was like 83 today. Huh? Earlier, yeah. Still hot out there.
Yeah, it was up there right around 80 here all day too. Beautiful day.
And then here's the funny thing: it's gonna drop down to what 50 something tomorrow with rain.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain here tonight and then in the morning. So
yeah, that's what's going on there. Angie said she'll be up in a little while. She's doing something right now.
Hey, Jules.
Jules. Damn, I missed Jules' comment.
I said, Mom and I'll be up soon. So
okay, Cassie.
Yeah, it must be Cassie.
Hey, John.
What about it, Funkle?
This guy.
So did anybody end up having a late show last night or no?
No, I don't think Angie did her live because I know when we were still on JV's hanging out after it was over. We hung out for a little bit and then I guess Elbow went live. Excuse me, and then I was at my neighbor's house. I didn't see Angie go live or anything. The only other person that's probably live yesterday was, I think, what the hell is it? Last Beer? I think Last Beer was live. Hey, Connie. Hey, Kitty.
Kitty, Connie.
I think Last Beer was live last night. No, I'm a liar. Shark was. Shark was live because Chatio was up there.
So I mean, when I got off from JV's, there was another old boy. He was streaming. I got up with him for about a half an hour or so and called it a night.
Yeah. I sat over by Nikki's house for a little bit. My neighbor across the street. I sat over there with her for a little bit, and then I came home. Didn't go to sleep till like 3. Couldn't fall asleep last night.
No, I take it back. I did talk to Angie last night. She had started her stream. It was like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Maybe that's when she did start it.
And she said that she wasn't in the best of moods and she just wanted to listen to music. So I left. So, I don't know, what happened after that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So Kitty was live last night. So.
So Jeremy's getting a pretty popular Friday night thing, huh?
Oh yeah. He's been like that for a while though.
Yeah.
And that's been going on for like a while. I always look forward to going up there because it's always fun going up there.
Yeah, he's a good guy. So
yeah. I mean, I used to have Saturdays, and Saturdays used to be crazy on my channel too. And then I just ended up stopping because Thrash needed his, watch hours. So I was like, okay, take over. Fine with me. Because I was kind of getting bored. Hey, Colin. I was kind of getting bored of doing it. And I take over. I'm like, well, he's going to do this until he gets watch hours. Then he just kept the Saturdays and got rid of the Sundays. So... And I looked at my watch hours. I lost to some. I was past 4,000 watch hours. And also,
what about it, Cody?
I went up and looked. I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, Cody.
So eventually I'm gonna start doing live streams again, and then I got to pick out what day I'm gonna do them. So when I did them before, I did them early Sunday morning and it usually went till late into the afternoon, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I would start at literally 6:30 in the morning, and the first time I did it, I didn't quit that stream till it was like 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
didn't see it.
I'd gone 14 hours, boy, and I was wiped out too after all that. What do you say, Fulton?
How are you this evening? Nothing much, Chris. I actually didn't tell you this, but I sprained my knee.
You sprained your knee? Now, how'd you do that? Did you do that dancing or playing basketball? Is it a secret?
I actually sprained my knee.
Okay, did you do that dancing or playing basketball?
Huh? No, it's not a secret.
You might be lagging a little bit.
I don't know what happened to it. Sorry.
So, Cody, I mean, you can sub my channel if you want to, but there's nothing on it.
How's Brian doing? Is he doing okay?
Say it again, Fulton.
No, nothing, Chris. It's just brutal right now.
Hey, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy. I know I hopped on somebody's live yesterday and just said, hey, and I know I talked to Kathy. I can't remember whose it was. So few people were live.
So Carla, how's Brian doing? Is he doing okay?
Oh, he's doing good. He's with his grandkids right now. eating dinner and stuff. He's gonna hop up here later.
Okay. I'll probably
Colin, get your butt up here.
Okay, yeah.
Love you, Colin.
I didn't know this was gonna happen with his
Yeah, because he had a live. He was gonna do a live at 8 o'clock.
So
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
gonna
you
do a
know,
live at 8. He doesn't really want to talk about it. Thresh doesn't. He was.
I know. I'm just trying to help him out.
Oh yeah. We all are.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, we all are. We're all there.
you know what? If I've got to make a choice
Yeah.
between a stream and spending time with my grandchildren win every time. So
Yes. Oh yeah. Every time.
So I actually boozed it, Carla. I don't know how that's happened, but
what's up, Raven?
he's been hurting like
Colin.
today and yesterday.
Hope he didn't sprain it or anything. Is there a bruise on there? Oh, he muted himself.
Yeah, there is. Yeah,
Hey,
there's a
Raven.
bruise.
You'll be okay.
Yeah.
Soaking it a warm tub of Epsom salt, Fulton. That'll take the sting out of it.
I should just do that for the hell of it.
That's what I've been doing, Chris, but it's not been working right.
Well, I'm fresh out of options then, buddy.
Sorry.
Is it like,
Yeah.
is it swollen at all?
Sorry. Here's my girlfriend calling.
Oh.
Sorry.
Eating lasagna for dinner.
Eating lasagna for dinner.
Hell, that
It's
beats
too hot out for that.
that beats my bologna and cheese sandwich you had. So,
That beats my messed up Subway. I ordered 3 subs today. And in the time as I was doing it, I was helping my husband do something. So I wasn't kind of paying attention to what bread I was ordering. I accidentally ordered the flatbread.
how, can I ask you a question? Not trying to sound like a smart ass, but I know I will. How can you eat that shit?
Honestly, I don't know. I like it. I like it.
So I mean, I'm just saying, to me, I wouldn't feed that shit to my dog. So, but that's me. But then again, I really don't eat out anyway. So,
And when it's hot in your tin can and you don't want to heat up the house, and there's nothing else really to eat,
that's when I fire up the grill.
we were trying to tell him to do that, but it was the thing we were doing today. We were putting up, Joel bought a canopy for outside. And the damn thing the directions were confusing for number one. They were really confusing. So I was watching the kids trying, and my neighbor across the street and Joel were trying to put it together. They got to put it together. Then the thing was not looking right on the deck. So then me and his wife, my neighbor's wife, was trying to trying to help him out while he tried to take it apart and like figure it out. It was just all confusing. So it took a whole day.
Damn, Kathy. I didn't get you until she said something.
Damn, I didn't catch that myself. Damn, she got your ears. Holy shit.
So, well, I mean,
Yeah,
she makes a valid point now, Carla. So
she does. She does. Oh my god. That was funny. But yeah, that was our busy day. Then I tried to do because I was hungry. I've been having a taste for egg salad. That was a mess. I made the eggs, tried to peel them. I hate peeling eggs.
Why?
Ever since I got teased, because they don't peel right for me. They never do. All the tricks I've done, everything, they don't work for me.
You want me to tell
There's
you
only
what? You want me to tell you how to what to do? This is
Throw them
what.
away and don't make them.
No, this is what you do, and this will work. I know I do it all the time. Boil your eggs, and then after you get through boiling your eggs, you dump the hot water off, pour cool water back in it, and then fill the pan full of ice and let it sit for about 10 minutes.
There's a problem with that.
What's the
I
problem?
got no ice. I have no ice.
Well, then
That's the problem I have.
then I have no more
The way
suggestions for you.
I mean, I could go across the street and get ice, but that's a pain in the ass because I'm taking all their ice.
So,
But,
I'm just saying, I mean, if you do that, the shells come out, pretty much in one piece instead of, having to fuck with it, chip away at it and all like that, leave half the egg. What about it, Cody? What about it,
Hey.
Colin?
Hey, Cody.
Colin,
Colin.
So I'm just saying, if you ever get a chance, you may want to try it, see how it works for you.
The only thing is that worked for me, that worked really well, was I had the Power XL machine that was able to boil eggs. That thing would boil the eggs. I would take it out, do my normal thing, and they would peel like nothing. They would peel beautifully. If I did it on the stove, they won't peel right. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong, or maybe the ice trick has to do, but I got to get ice or get the
Well,
ice.
there you go. Kathy's got an idea. Put a cup full of water in the freezer. Use that for your ice.
Man, I need to get a hold of Kathy and think outside the box.
Well, Kathy is all over it tonight.
She is. Okay, I got
Colin,
I gotta
long
get me a
time
beer.
no chat, brother. How you been?
Cody, Chris,
Cheers.
Carla,
I'll be right back. I
So-
gotta get me a beer.
great to see you. Cheers.
I haven't
Cheers.
seen you. Seems like forever.
Yeah, it's been a while. Been a while, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Chris and Carla. Yeah. I was just sitting watching a couple of things on YouTube. There are a couple of old cooking channels, guys doing different things, and I saw you were up live, so I says, I'll come in and say hello.
Yeah, there ain't much telling what you're liable to see on YouTube.
Yeah, no, I normally just, there's random guys cooking different things, and, it's like 14, 15, 20-minute videos, of them just doing their thing, and I jump on and watch just. Yeah,
You still watch those the Blackstone guys up there and
the griddle guys.
yeah, griddle guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched. They had one last night. They were cooking naan bread. They were doing.
I haven't watched them in a while.
Yeah, no, they have one out almost every Friday. And
Yeah.
I watched it. I watched it last night. They were doing different type of breads on the Blackstone, the griddle. Yeah, that was pretty cool. It looked really good.
Yeah, I used to watch them all the time. In fact, I don't think I've watched them since last time. I think it was me, you, and someone else. We were talking about how. Well, actually, Chris, I think it was you.
What about it,
That
Aubrey?
One guy lost
Hey,
a
Aubrey.
bunch of weight.
Hey, Paul.
You're talking about Jarrett from Subway.
No, the griddle guys, the three
Oh.
griddle guys. That one that lost.
Yeah,
a
they're
bunch of
up in
weight.
Jersey. Chris, up in New Jersey.
What
And
about
I
New
don't think they're
Jersey?
Jersey. I think it's. I think
Yeah,
they're
no, it's Jersey.
Massachusetts.
no. Well, they're on the East Coast anyway.
I don't know,
But-
Cody. It wouldn't be me. Up until now, I never heard of the griddle guys. So
Yeah,
No,
they've
it was
been
because I remember we were talking about how we lost weight and how when someone loses a bunch of weight, sometimes they don't look right. And you were bringing up how he looks more unhealthy since he's lost a bunch of weight opposed to when he was heavier. I know it was us three. It's the griddle guys. God, what are their names, Colin?
I'm telling you, Cody, none of this rings a bell with me. You
All right.
yours, mate.
I'm gonna ring a bell for you. Give me a second.
I
I
know.
swear.
The only conversation even remotely close to anything like that is with another fella named goes by the name of John.
John, is that another channel, Chris?
Yeah. Anyway,
that's the brothers. Yeah, New Jersey.
don't know him, Cody. I swear I've never seen him before.
Yeah, they're
Really?
good guys.
I-
Those guys are fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, they have a
Oh,
show
I-
out every Friday.
No,
Sometimes
not,
you.
not me,
Sorry.
Cody. Not me, Cody. So
I thought it was the three of us were talking about. Anyways, all right. Well,
Oh,
yeah, I
okay.
mean, it ain't no big deal. I'm just saying, I can't remember anything that I don't know anything about. So,
Oh, absolutely.
hey, Cassie, how you doing,
Yeah,
sweetie?
but it's a good show.
Didn't I have 5 people? Who was the other one that left?
Fulton.
Fulton left.
Oh. I got confused.
Now you got
For a minute.
Jules. Oh, Cassie.
No, it's Cassie.
Hi, Cassie.
Oh, hold on. What the hell? Go up. There we go.
What about it, Lep?
Hey, Leb.
Look it up.
All right, so I fell off the fucking wagon.
What up, Paul?
How long did you go?
Yep.
Cheers.
A month.
That's pretty
Hey,
good.
Lep,
That's
it,
not-
Lep, it happens, man. So,
Well, here's the thing: is,
He's coming.
I haven't been to a doctor even to diagnose what the fuck's wrong. So, fuck it, right?
Yeah.
well,
I was just trying to beat the curve. You know what I mean? And
Right.
I
actually
get the bird poop spot. I see how it is.
do something healthy for myself. I quit drinking. You realize fucking salad's not fucking healthy for you?
yeah, I realize that.
What the fuck?
Probably why I hardly ever eat it.
I'm today. I didn't know. I thought a salad was healthy.
Why isn't it healthy?
They're saying nowadays nothing's healthy.
It's a
Well,
Anything in
uh,
abundance. Anything in
But
abundance.
for what I've been diagnosed with, diverticulitis, lettuce is roughage. I put cabbage in my salad. That's roughage. I put carrot in my salad. That's roughage. And I put corn in my salad, which is not good.
But my question is, we eat the corn, the other
So-
stuff on the side.
But
what
it's
we
still
do.
not healthy.
That makes
So
sense.
that-
It's like my granddad used to always say, eat healthy, stay fit, and die any fucking way. So,
Right.
Well, exercise is the best way to be healthy, but I've always liked
It's
the
balanced too.
darker the lettuce, the healthier, like spinach and kale, and the darker the leaf, the healthier it is for you. But I don't.
You have to meet this.
hi, Jules.
It's all about balance too.
Hey,
That's what I'm learning most of all out of all this is cut my portions back. Don't eat after 8, 9 o'clock. You know what I mean? So with me cutting the drinking out, I didn't have that reckless train of thought. I'm fucked up. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, eating and shit. Fast food I cut out, so it's been a learning curve. And here we are. First night I drank since St. Patrick's Day.
Cheers.
Cilantro.
And that's what you chose?
Hey, Aubrey.
Dude, you see these yet?
No, I
What
haven't
is
even
it?
heard of them.
Hold on.
Lipton hard iced tea.
Hold on.
Seriously, peach flavored.
That might be good.
Thank you
Wow.
very much.
Uh-oh. That
So
might be
they
good.
like that.
I don't know. I'm drinking.
Is that one of those liquor ones?
Voodoo Ranger.
Oh, those are good. Is that the Juicy Force?
I
or
haven't
Juice
had a
Force?
Voodoo
Yeah,
Ranger
those are
yet.
Good.
Not me either.
Those look
Those are
good.
IPAs.
Well, leave it up to the military chick to pick Voodoo Ranger.
There you go.
I want to
Yeah.
try this. Oh, okay.
My kitty. My kitty.
Hey, Cass. So, daughter's been in California training. She was actually air traffic control, but I guess titles have changed. Been training infantry, shooting a gun and everything in the desert. So, but she's only being deployed to 2 places, Poland or Germany.
Well, I mean, the options now are a lot better.
Right, exactly. When she went to Afghanistan and Iraq, it was air traffic control, and they had to. It was put on her shoulders to say, shoot that vehicle that broke. You know what I mean? Through security or whatnot. You seen somebody out there trying to plan a IED or something like that. It was on her shoulders to say, take them out. You know what I mean? She didn't like
that's
that.
a rough job.
She didn't like that. Yeah.
God bless her. God bless her. Keep her safe.
drones, buddy, or she did. That's what.
God bless her. Keep her safe. But I don't think anything's too safe these days with that war in Ukraine. You know. But God bless her. Keep her safe. You know.
Here's the thing with that war with the Ukraine, we could be front and center in a click of a click. You know. So. With her being on the outskirts of Germany and Poland, you're on standby. So the deployment, I'm sure Cassie knows, deployment isn't all that bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it just depends on where you go.
Yeah.
Hey, Kent. What up, Kent?
Some areas are more protected for our troops than others.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So. It's been a little crazy couple months over here.
Wow.
Well, it sounds
good to
like
see you.
she's moving on from a job that was a little too stressful.
Well, she's a lifer. She just signed. You know, she just had her 10-year and signed over. So for the past 3 years, while she had her son, was recruiting. She was a recruiter.
That's a good job.
Yeah, grab a link, Craig.
But that obviously ended. That contract ended. So now she's on to this one.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I'm just wondering if anybody ever saw that about that guy who released all those documents.
Yeah.
Mojo. What's up, Mojo?
So they are exposing the trying to expose who leaked it for sure.
Well, they got that guy. He's only like 21 years old, and he had the highest security clearance. You know.
But I really doubt that, because I'll tell you this.
Yeah,
but
there's
somebody
only
like that in that age group knows so much about what's going on.
Yeah, well, you know, he might have had the highest security clearance, but, you know, I agree with you,
You'd be
Raven.
surprised
You know,
if they would let a 21-year-old know in the military. Like,
well, if he found something, Cassie, he found something, and that's why there's so much, you know, so much cahoots about it at the moment, or something happened. It could have been planted.
Okay, I want to say something real quick. You guys, we're talking good, but I don't want no arguments about politics or nothing.
This is really not about politics.
I'm
It's
just
about
saying
our
anything
security.
more, anything outside. I don't want any problems. This is supposed to be. I'm just letting everybody know you guys we're doing good.
Bring out the pitchforks.
This is just something that's happening in the world, and there's some people here that you know,
I just
are
want
more,
people getting arguments
involved than others. So yeah. Give your
No,
opinion.
I'm fascinated. I find it interesting.
I do too. I don't watch the news.
I do watch the news. I do listen. Right.
I'm just speaking from experience. Like I said, I'm as passive as it comes, but I speak from experience when it comes to letting 20-year-olds have national security clearance. It's insane.
So do you think he's a scapegoat?
She was one of them, by the way.
Cassie, do you think he's a scapegoat? Do you think he's a patsy?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Yeah. But anyway,
I have no clue.
oblivious, but what
Oh, we're not.
happened? What 21-year-old leaked stuff for who?
I
The
mean, you'd be
U.S. military
surprised.
over the Ukraine.
There's different levels
Right.
to security clearance.
The former
Depending on
president?
what your rate is. And,
No,
and what you
our administration now. Everything that's
depends
going
on
on.
the security clearance.
The American people are being told they have been lied to. You know, so I'll say no more.
I haven't even
I
seen
leaked,
the-
I leaked some information one time when I was about 17 or 18, which is about the time that everybody starts their military career. You know what I mean? Fresh out of high school. You know what I mean? Do you go to college? Do you go to military? Well, I graduated the streets. So I leaked some
Me
crack
too, lad.
cocaine.
Me
I
too,
leaked some crack cocaine stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I made other people a lot of money. You know what I
I
mean?
thought it
Like,
was
I didn't
definitely
make
gonna be
money.
Drink
I made
Mickey's.
other people money.
Well, I didn't do that, Lep, but I did arise from the streets. You know,
Uh-oh.
Catholics
What about
against
Joey?
the British Army.
No
Well, hey,
judgment
well,
on
yeah,
me.
your streets were a little different than the American streets, the big
Nah,
city
they weren't
streets, the inner city
Yeah,
streets.
They weren't that different. They weren't that different, Lep.
Well, I
people-
tell you what, Colin, I beg
we
to
had
differ
we had
because
people Lep,
we
had
weren't
people get
worried
shot
about
every
we weren't
day.
worried about politics though. We were worried about making that money. You know what I mean? We didn't care who the president was. We didn't care about any of that. You know what I mean? We didn't care about the government. We try to beat the government and slide drugs on underneath everybody's noses, which it starts with your district cops, your narcotics cops, your DEAs and stuff
But that
like that.
happened.
So
That happened as well there. That's happened as well. It was all the same thing. Go back to the early 1990s. You know, ask Captain about the drugs and the raids going on back in the days. Yeah.
You kind of remember. You kind
I'm
of
not
realize
I-
that I'm the generation. I'm that generation that grew up in the 70s and in this part of the 60s, because I remember a lot of that stuff.
did you do acid, Raven?
No.
You grew up in the
Your
60s?
story's irrelevant then. Come on, man.
Hey.
I did- I did-
You gotta be doing some
It
shrooms.
is
You gotta
not
be doing some
relevant. It is not
acid.
relevant.
Hey,
Hold on, hold
I
on.
not only did actual LSD 25, I also
The
did
reason why I
mushrooms and
remember,
peyote.
hold on.
Man, right here.
Mojo.
Hold on. I remember a lot of this stuff. I remember the Woodstock era and stuff like that. Even when I was maybe 5 or 6 years old, 6 or 7 years old.
Anyway,
You gotta try some shrooms, bro.
like I said, I've not only done real LSD 25, I've eaten mushrooms, I've eaten peyote. If it alters the mind, I've done it once upon a time. So,
Peyote.
Hey,
Young
and
peyote.
here today, here we are,
Peyote.
30, 40 years later, and now it's medicinal use. You know what I mean? Like trying to figure out chemical
What is
imbalance.
this guy eating?
You know what I mean?
He's all fancy. Yes.
I'm
I was wondering why
Yeah.
I had to turn your mic on.
what you got there, Craig?
Got
Right.
cheese. Hey.
Spicy.
Got some,
We got
got some
cheese.
crackers.
Oh, nice.
What do you got going on here? Let's see.
Yes,
Oh, look at
I got,
that.
and I got a barley wine. So there you go.
Is that a red pepper?
Craig,
What is that
Craig,
thing?
you're in
What,
business,
is that
bro.
like
Like
chorizo?
chorizo. He's got like
What is that long pepper sitting on there?
What is that thing?
I don't know what you're
Spicy
looking
cheddar
Yeah.
with
so-
chili.
Spicy
Oh, he-
cheddar with
He
chili.
likes
He's a
it.
glutton for punishment.
He
What is
likes
that?
spicy.
What's that big pepper on your plate? That big long thing.
What is
Oh, that's a
that?
knife. That's a knife.
Oh,
Oh, a
we
knife.
thought it was a pepper.
Hardly
It's not a
edible.
knife. It's a knife.
look like
No,
a
no,
pepper
that's how he
knife.
cooks.
That's a
No,
knife.
that's how he
Paul.
cooks. That's how he cooks.
Yeah, I believe the knife would be a
It
bit
looks
hard
like
to
a pepper to
swallow.
me.
Yeah.
That big red long
I don't
thing.
think I've ever seen a red knife like in its entirety like that.
Yeah.
Well, that's so you can't tell when you cut yourself.
Exactly.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That's
Sorry,
really-
anyway. Carry on what you're talking about. So,
Ew. That's ew.
It seems like a lot of people are coming on your panel.
Are you doing them? Are you monitoring things there, Raven?
Yeah, I'm just seeing what's
Doing.
been going on.
Yeah.
Raven, are you growing your beard out longer or what?
That's actually his pubic hair that he lifts up.
Raven, I haven't seen you for a couple of months, I don't think. And but I can tell you what, it's growing out good. Yeah, fair play.
It's very
Well,
Gandalf.
there's not only
very
that, it's my
Gandalf
hair's
gray.
kind of long too.
He's younger than I am.
You got the grayish
Love
yellow
you,
color.
Jay.
So you say, "You shall not pass."
Collect $200 or go to jail. Monopoly.
That's why he needs a top hat. Yeah, you're right.
Gandalf the Great.
Oh, there he goes again, teasing us with chocolate.
Oh.
Yeah. There he goes again, y'all.
What kind of chocolate is that,
This is
Chris?
this is a fresh pack.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I saw that.
I got some
Look
lettuce.
at him. Look at him teasing us like that.
I got some lettuce.
I got that too.
I got to finish cleaning my local before I can.
Left,
So
get
Joey,
down.
hey,
Here's
Joey
here's
forgot
what's
to
been
do
nursing
It's
on.
so good that-
bonus.
Right?
What do you got there, Chris? What is that?
Hold on, Chris. I'll make it big. Hold on.
Hey,
it's an
Cody.
edible.
There you go.
That's an edible ones. One of those
Stoned Immaculate.
3%, 0.3% total THC.
Oh yeah, it's some edibles. I got you.
Is it just chocolate, or is there a flavor to it?
No, it's actually pretty good. So
Like
you
it's
can-
milk chocolate or dark
Yeah.
chocolate?
No,
Looks
it's
like
milk chocolate.
Huh.
So, and it's got a good flavor to it. I mean, you can taste the hemp, but you can also taste the chocolate. So,
Oh, see, I love dark chocolate. Dark
too.
chocolate's real good at hiding that hemp flavor. I'm just saying.
well, damn,
I like
we're wrapping it up.
we lost
I
somebody.
love the dark
Dark
chocolate.
chocolate.
Yeah, you do, pervert.
What
I
happened?
don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no, but when I say dark chocolate, I mean actual dark chocolate, like chocolate, like cocoa.
What was that? Eddie
What is
Murphy?
Ash
What was
is
that
in
Eddie
Canada.
Murphy movie? What was
This
the
is in
dude?
Bourbon,
Ooh, I
What was
bet
that Eddie
that's.
Murphy? Come on.
How is that?
bourbon barrel aged wine.
Gotta be
that
more
barley wine, yeah.
Eddie Murphy.
Chocolate.
It's got coconut and vanilla.
Sexual chocolate.
Yeah.
That's barrel aged wine, or is that a stout?
Barley wine.
Talking about coming to America.
Oh.
Sexual chocolate.
Yeah, I said Eddie Murphy movie.
It's very forward on the bourbon. Really forward. It's going well. It works well with the chili cheese actually.
Big fluffy.
Jules, are you guys outside?
It's a bit hot.
What?
Are you guys outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are outside.
It's a
Are you
warm,
not
warm. It's a warm night.
It's 72 degrees.
Oh,
Wow.
that's perfect.
Nice, isn't it?
Perfect.
Nice.
Where are you at?
Yeah.
We're in New York.
How is it
73
warm?
degrees. I'd be sitting outside in my undies.
We're about 15, 20 minutes north of Syracuse. Central New York.
Cheers, everybody. Happy
Cheers.
Saturday.
Cheers.
Carla, are you getting warm weather too?
Oh yeah.
What the
It
fuck?
was like 80 something degrees here today. The last couple of days it was.
Oh, it was so warm. Oh,
Well,
I loved it.
talking about yeah,
This
saying it's
morning
hot,
was
John.
like 40 degrees here
Made
in
me
Santa
very
Fe.
happy.
50 in the afternoon.
Well, you're in the desert.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
really?
mean, it's kind of normal.
I'm
It'd be
not,
cold in the morning. and
technically,
warm at
we're not
night.
really a desert. We're part of the desert, but we're not.
You're still searching for water?
I haven't touched.
Colin, you been getting warm weather?
Oh, yeah. It's been in the 80s, Cody, all week. Yeah, it's been in
What
the
the
80s.
fuck?
Why are you wearing a long sleeve shirt, Colin?
Oh, but I could get the air conditioning on. man.
I'm in shorts and it's like about 40.
Yeah,
You
I
got
get
shorts?
Okay,
Yeah.
but we
I'm
need to
inside and still have a
clarify
hoodie.
what shorts are because
Raven, I knew you
we've had
should have
this
took that right turn at Albuquerque.
shorts to be underwear.
Oh, okay. Well,
Those are
Remind
briefs.
me of that.
You know, I've already
shorts,
explained that.
britches, Nick Battis, what have you?
Well, just like 3/4 length trousers. Then I don't know.
There we go.
Sure.
3/4 length trousers.
Yeah, we call them britches around here, but
They're not pants. So
Well, before I jumped on, I was sitting in boxer shorts and a t-shirt. And
Yeah,
that's
so-
it.
If they're not pants, then why is the Spanish term for pants pantalones?
who knows?
I don't know. You gotta talk to a person that speaks Spanish.
Craig, where are you? Are you like Spain? What's
No,
your accent?
I'm English from England.
English. Okay.
Spanish, bloody hell.
No, you said Spain. I didn't hear you say a whole lot. Had I heard the bloody hell,
Oh, no.
I wouldn't.
There
Yeah,
you
yeah.
go.
No, yeah.
Craig
Bloody
is probably
hell
the
gives
first
me
time you
bloody
heard that.
hell.
Southeast England. I'm about 70 miles from London,
Yeah.
to the east of London. So yeah.
I
That's
should have
what
known
he
that.
says when he wants to say bloody Yanks, but you
And Craig, brother, that cheese platter looks delicious because I'm a big
Yeah.
cheese guy. I love my cheese.
Yeah, I like.
Oh.
Charcuterie board.
Yeah.
charcuterie board.
I'm going to get.
Craig gets some peace and quiet
Got
tonight
cheese?
for a change. Somebody ain't ragging him about cutting his hair.
I know, right? His hair looks good.
Yeah,
It didn't bother me yesterday.
Gandalf the Great.
It'll grow back. It's not a big deal.
Check on Scarlett because she was like, sneakier.
Raven, it looks good, bro. It's grown out a lot since I last saw you. Yeah, it's.
Colin, you got a new cup, Colin?
Oh yeah, it's one of these big German style glasses.
What do you fit? Like 2 16 ounces in that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Somebody gave it to me from some pub.
That's cool.
That's
Way to go,
a
man. That's-
serious beer stein, right?
They nicked it for you.
Right.
That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah,
Way
it's
to go.
heavy too. Well,
That's
you
why I
know.
don't buy 12-ounce cans because I'm getting up every
Hi, Joey.
8 minutes. And so, like 16 ounces are better. But if I can get a cup that I can fit 2 16 ounces in, oh,
That's what I tried doing with this one.
I'd only have to get up like every 30 minutes.
The only thing that's
Well, you
stopping
got-
me is
Keep a 6-pack ice chest next to you with some ice on it. You be all set.
Well, let's get the old Ice House beer, 42 ounce.
yeah.
It's just smart.
Just don't
Mind
get
it?
Bud
I'm
Light
getting ready to
anymore.
move, and my refrigerator's gonna be a lot more closer to me when I move. So
Where are you moving
This
to,
one-
Cody?
There's one thing
Same
that you guys
town, I'm
cannot
moving
get
to-
is Bud Light.
Oh, nah, no more Bud Light for me, Raven. I'm
I
done with
think
Bud
I
Light.
asked
I don't like
Cody a
this shit.
question.
I never drank. Well, I drank it years ago, but to be
Same here.
honest
I
with
just don't
you,
like it.
I'm a Miller Lite guy, or whatever. But no, I haven't drank Bud Light in years.
What? No Bud Light?
Well,
Nah,
I don't like the taste of it.
nah, Chris.
Fuck, bud.
Well,
I asked
Raven,
Cody a question.
Raven.
I'm curious. Cody, where are you moving to?
I'm moving just like 12 minutes from where I'm at now. Still in the Pacific Northwest, still in Washington State. Moving like
Nice.
downtown
Nice.
Vancouver. Yeah, small
Uh-huh.
place.
Cool.
But Raven, you do realize that like InBev owns all of American imported beer. So if you stop drinking Bud Light and you drink Coors Light, the money's still going to the same person.
no,
Coors
Yeah.
Light's
Coors
nasty.
Light's totally
boy.
separate.
Here we go.
No, InBev. Google InBev owns
All I
Just
know is
Google
my friends
InBev
made
and
up
see
for
all the beers they own.
all I know.
Hi,
Well,
Tom.
I understand
Hey, Tom.
what you're trying to.
Get a 42
Oh,
ouncer.
what's that?
Ice ice.
Oh shit! I haven't seen
42.
Ice House in fucking forever.
42 ouncer. I got Miller Lite and I got a couple of these, you know. But as for Bud Light, I'll do a what do you call them? Kid Rock. No more Bud Light for me.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back. My youngest is screaming. Hold on.
Yeah, Jules. So if you and Cassie ever want to visit Washington State,
Hey, Tom.
I'm there. I know you're from the West Coast, right? California.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's where we from.
Yeah, we're from California.
California.
We're a long ways from home, man.
Yeah.
What's that song again?
Grew
Yeah,
up in
love
the
the West
Bay,
Coast
dude.
so much.
I grew up in the Bay. Silicon Valley.
Home's where you hang your hat. So
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
exactly.
stuck here.
I'm a country girl, and you're not letting me leave. Am I a prisoner? You heard that.
You're stuck here with me.
This is recorded, so
Well, she can move too.
she won't move because her job is here.
Hitchhiked
Well, that
away
shouldn't
across
keep.
There's
USA.
not too many places that
The
do
West
what
Coast
she
is the
does.
best.
So
I've never been to California.
it's
I've been to
beautiful,
California.
dude.
I've
The
been
mountains,
to LA.
Fort Humboldt, Santa Cruz, my old stomping grounds.
The only thing that sucks about the
Yeah,
West Coast
the
is the
Valley,
politics.
Alta
Other than that, it
Brogan,
is.
I hear it's amazing. Actually listened to a radio.
Yosemite, Shasta,
Yeah,
Lake
Jules. Actually,
Tahoe.
I've been to California. I've been to San Francisco because I had families that still lives there.
I've been
Even when you went
everywhere,
into
and
shithole.
I've been everywhere.
I've been everywhere, boy. I've been everywhere. Yeah.
San Francisco is like any big major metropolis. I don't care what metropolis it is. It's a city. It's big, and it's gonna have its ugly, dirty parts.
It's
San
a
Francisco
sprawling,
is no exception.
Jules. It's a sprawling metropolis.
San Francisco's really bad.
I've been there.
I even
I've
been
been
to
there.
Seattle. I had a friend that lived there one time.
Arizona storm.
Seattle's pretty bad.
Well,
I'm pretty much in Portland. I live in Washington State, but I'm like
I-
right on the border. I'm in.
I don't know
Pretty
if you guys
much
ever. I don't know if you guys ever seen that Space Needle.
I didn't see the Space
I
Needle,
actually
but I've been to Washington
I've been
State.
on the. I've been on that.
My parents used to live there.
What is that?
Yeah.
May I ask?
Space Needle.
Yeah.
No, well,
It's a restaurant.
Oh,
On
so
the
it's a
very
rest-
top is a restaurant, and there's the observation deck that's above the restaurant as well.
Yeah, it's a tourist
Look up
attraction.
the
At one point,
Space
it was
Needle
like.
in Washington, Colin, and you'll see a whole write up on it. I'm sure.
Yeah, it was the
It'll
highest.
bring up all kinds of tourist stuff.
what about it, Tom?
Sorry,
What
Tom.
about you,
Hey,
Tom?
Tom.
What's up,
Hi.
Tom?
Were you stuck in that dirty old dungeon?
Yes,
Were
it was
you?
cold down there.
I know, right? And dark too. It's so
Dirty
low.
old time. It's a
No, she
dirty.
won't even put toilet paper in the bathroom down there. So
I thought there were snakes down there.
No,
Oh,
there's no snakes down in my
Guess
You
what?
dungeon.
never know. You never know.
It was too dark.
Well, the light bulb must have went out.
Amiable.
Oh, the bourbon in that is strong.
Oh, God.
Jules, if you ever say I make the most beautiful offsprings, I will never argue it.
Aw.
Just saying.
Thank you. That is such an honor to hear, and I appreciate that. That is wonderful to hear. And I have to agree, but I am biased.
That's a nice compliment. Yeah.
It is.
It is a nice compliment.
And I will take that
Absolutely.
and run with it. They were really big babies too. I ain't gonna lie. They're like some big old Viking babies and shit.
10-pounders.
8 pounds, 5 ounces. This one. 21 inches long.
Is it the titty hour?
And my
I
son,
don't know, ladies.
her younger brother, saying daddy, 9 pounds, 6 ounces.
You crazy. No,
I was
Okay,
packing
you
up,
only
and I
only
just think I
took one,
packed
huh?
all my certificates up. I should have looked
He's
at
a
it.
big old butterball. He was. He was a big baby.
8 pounds is pretty big. I don't have any children.
yeah,
but
man, that's a
isn't
squeeze.
average? Yeah, that's a good way of
6 to 7 is average. Yeah.
That was a giant baby.
I was only 7.5.
No, you baby.
That was a squeeze. Dear Lord.
I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't wake at the time, so
You were present. You just went away.
That's what I heard.
Fucking
That's what I
Joey.
heard.
What is with that man in that? Oh my god.
And my youngest, her half sister, Paris, my youngest, because her and her brother have the same dad. And then my youngest is Roy. Y'all know. Sorry. Anyway,
Tom, happy birthday in July.
yeah.
My birthday's not until July. I don't know why you keep on saying that.
She was 8 pounds 4 ounces.
He wants to torture you.
So Cassie and Paris were only like ounces apart in their weight. Like,
wow.
Yeah.
Joseph was 7'14". Jack
That's
was
big.
7 something.
Because I don't think
Yeah.
I've ever even like bought a
That's pretty
watermelon
big.
that was 8 pounds. That's 8 pounds is pretty.
That's a
pretty big.
that's a squeeze, brother. That's a squeeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be right.
Be something like trying to shit a watermelon, wouldn't it?
That's my
When you
mindset.
pass some kidney stones, we'll talk.
That's my
I have
mindset.
passed kidney stones, sweetie. So let's talk.
Yeah. How bad did that hurt, huh?
Oh yeah.
Mm.
First time it happened to me, my happy ass was drawled up in the fucking floor of tears.
There you go. That's all I'm saying. That's the closest thing a man's ever gonna feel to giving birth to a child. And I did it natural, by the way, because I wanted to remember.
Hey, I take my hat off to you, sweetie. I couldn't do it.
I did C-section.
Oh, no, no,
I'm
no.
proud of both of them.
That's why when we look at stupid idiots like this guy Dylan Mulvaney running around and pretending to be, saying he's got 300 days as a woman, we got to look at women and respect women for the fact that women have given birth to all us men. Women have carried us for 9 months, probably plus, or else they've went through the pain of, having us very, very early, premature.
Not me. They found me under a rock.
No, but you know what I'm saying?
Whatever, dude.
That's why we got to respect women. Women need to be respected.
Where the stone come from?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Joey,
fucking-
that's what they say. I still don't believe it.
This Bud Light guy running around dressed up like a fucking dancer.
I'd love to see
Dancing
a guy
around the
give
room.
birth with anything else. And
If nobody calls that out, if nobody calls that shit out, then
hats off to you if you're a man and you have a baby. Hats off.
yeah, I respect women.
Yeah,
Well,
could
she
you
was
imagine-
done after two.
Could you imagine?
I had
the
my last
life?
one when I was like right before I turned 40.
Could you imagine the life that a child born to a dude would have? He'd be teased about being an asshole baby his whole life.
Well,
But it's not even possible.
That's so big. I love it.
We live in a world where
yeah, we could just.
they say there's two daddies. You ever heard of such a thing? You know what I mean?
Well, we're
You know?
gonna just leave
Look-
that one.
look at this.
Come on, call
Look at this. Yeah, but no, but seriously, look at this.
you're going there, dude. You're going.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I agree.
I
I
love
agree.
you, Paul.
Let's change course.
Let's not go.
No, but what I'm saying is, I respect women, and when I see guys like this Dylan Mulvaney, and believe me, it pains me to see him having Irish and Scottish fucking surnames, right? It pains me to see that, and he's running prancing around, pretend to be a woman, and then I look and see what my own mother went through, and
Hey,
what
you know,
what
I've
other
got-
women went through.
One of
and
the
what-
commandments, Colin,
I've
is
got-
thou shalt not judge. That is one of the 10 commandments. So if you
Jules.
want to go religious in scripture, we
Jules, I'm
can
not
go
going
there.
religious. Jules, I'm
Don't
not-
pass judgment. Let's just
Jules, I'm
read
not.
it,
I'm not
okay?
going. I'm not going religious. I'm just calling out the facts of reality.
Well,
You know,
we all know it. We all know what the facts are, Colin. So, you know,
absolutely. So
just let it lie. You know,
I will let it lie. But
none of us really want to talk about this shit.
all right,
So
but-
I'm not being a smart ass. I'm
No,
really
but-
not.
We
Yeah,
love
but
you,
Chris,
Colin.
Chris, somebody brought up something that led to the conversation, and I'll let it go now in a second. But
Right, I got you.
my main point is I respect women, and
Hey, I respect women too.
But let me finish. I disrespect people like this guy whom I mentioned, who does disrespect women.
No,
That's what I'm saying.
I
And
agree.
I know 60% of the people in here agree with me, but they don't want to say nothing.
I
because,
agree.
Because it's going to get into an argument, right?
No,
And
I agree with you,
let it go,
Colin.
right?
I agree with you, Colin.
Yeah.
If they agree, if they can agree with you, you can't have an argument.
Colin, the thing you got to remember is that the fucking guy is a grifter. Okay, I mean he's doing this to make money.
He's a
So-
pervert. Yeah,
Whatever
okay,
he
let-
be,
let go.
it's
Change the
still
subject,
not our
okay.
place to judge, okay? So we have no place. We are not the all be.
Yeah,
Nothing.
let's change
And
the
it's not-
subject. Let's change
Okay,
the subject. No more about this. No
You're
more.
entitled to opinions, but
No
it's
more about
very
this.
Right, it's Carla's stream. It's Carla's stream. She doesn't want no more. So that's it.
I don't want
have
to hear more
to
about
watch
this.
it. You can shut
Exactly,
it off.
Jules.
You can
We
go
do
click,
not judge, but we do not
but
have the
don't watch that shit. If it triggers you, don't watch that shit. It's just that easy. If you see it, click off
I've
of
seen
it and go somewhere else.
But
I've
it's
seen it.
everywhere.
I've seen it a handful of times. I do not watch it now because I see it for what it's for. And, as I said, I know at least 60% of the people here
I got you.
know what I'm talking about. So let's move on. It's a good night. It's a good Saturday night. Let's move on.
Yeah.
But we all know the truth. Don't forget it. We all know the truth. Okay.
So Tom, what's up today?
I honestly was talking about Joey in sports and kind of missed. Can you repeat that, Colin?
He put something up here.
What's that?
Wolves suck. They lost last night. Where did he put it? Right here. Hold on. He put it up here.
Never mind. I was talking about the last.
This one here. He put that one. I don't know if you saw that.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not catching on. Somebody explain, please.
Oh
talking
my
sport.
god. Tom,
What?
defend yourself with this shit.
Just Tom.
It's not
Was
my
there-
birthday until July, Joey.
Yeah, but Joey already said that.
Oh, was it me putting a number on a shirt up?
No. No, Joey keeps talking about Tom's birthday.
Tom, when's your birthday?
In July.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're a summer baby.
Isn't your isn't your husband's birthday in July?
Yep.
Yeah,
that
Carlos, a
too.
lot of
Oh, my
birthdays in
son.
July and a lot of birthdays in September.
Tom, your birthday's not in July.
July 29th is Tom's. July.
Oh, really?
No, Carlo.
July 29th is July 27th is Tom's.
Secret's out now, Tom.
July 14th is Joel and James. and a bunch of other people.
Mine's the
July 7th.
27th. Joseph's is the 29th.
I just
Oh, you're both Leos. Do you get along?
My dad's is the 5th of July. Shoot me.
Mine's the 7th, which is
No more July.
That's the Taurus.
it's the best month.
It's
Literally, July is the
expensive
best month
month.
of the year.
It's an expensive month.
Her dad's a Taurus.
Well, July's not Taurus.
Well,
I'm on the cusp.
Oh,
I'm on the
you're
cusp.
early. Wait, May, June. Oh, I'm thinking June.
No, my dad's
Well, June's Gemini.
You're
And I'll be the big 5-0.
June's Gemini. My
Cody, you're a Cancer.
yeah.
Big
So
Tom.
my mom's
The shoulders, slim with the hips, go with the butt.
so my mom's birthday is
Big Tom. Big
my mom's
bad Tom.
birthday.
Big bad Tom. Tom, 50. We gotta
Yeah, I'm an
celebrate.
alien, Joey.
So
I'll be
Jules,
49.
crazy enough,
I'll be
my mom's
49 this
birthday
year.
is 6/6/63. Mine is 7/7/87, and my sister's
Cool.
is 8/8/83.
That's really some number synchronicity right there. That's cool.
That's my
Yeah.
Manchester United shirt for September this year. I'll be 49 this year.
Cool. Nice.
You're such an old fart.
Yo, Craig got it. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. It'll be even better when it's 50, but I don't want to wish
Yeah.
my life away. You know
And
what
how
I mean?
you gonna do that, Joey?
I got a lot of years on you, Colin. You'd be all right.
Children, please don't.
Jules, Cassie, what are you guys drinking? Are you wine drinkers, whiskey, what?
My PBR. No, I like
Oh,
beer. I can't do the wine thing.
Oh, that's right. She's drinking
She
the
drinking the Voodoo
We're
Ranger.
doing IPAs.
Nice.
I
Nice.
like beer. It makes me a jolly good fellow.
Hey,
It's good to see you
I miss
drinking
Belly up to the
Piggy.
bar, boys. Belly up.
Hey, Miss Piggy.
Are you
Good
feeling
to see
better?
you.
You can hop up on panel, Miss Piggy.
Good to see you drinking
Hey,
IPA.
hey.
Cool. Cassie.
hey, Joey.
Okay, guys. Well, I'm out of
I
here.
don't think
Some of
I've
us
ever
are
seen
fun.
Miss Piggy
And
on
then
panel.
to us from Detroit.
I'll see y'all later.
Michigan.
Raven.
All right, Raven.
Bye, Raven.
Have a good night, Raven.
You want to talk about a
Night,
beautiful
Raven.
city and state, Detroit, Michigan. We didn't hear you at all.
Sounds like a radio program.
What was that you asked, Cody?
You got out in.
No, I didn't ask you. I said we couldn't hear what you said at all, Jules.
Oh,
Travel.
Totally discreet and
You travel through Detroit.
Cody.
And now we're gonna play.
Never mind.
Now we're gonna play Frank Sinatra. And
It doesn't matter. Not really.
right.
let's drink a beer. Cheers.
Not really.
I am. I'm gonna have to
Cheers.
get more.
What are you, Carl? You still on the Miller Lite?
Hell yeah.
The Miller
Pretty
Shite.
fancy one.
Carla, I heard today that you actually bought a 24 pack of Bud Light.
Bill, I wouldn't drink that shit.
I'm joking.
I know. I can't stand Bud Light. If I have to drink it, like if I go to a store and I really need beer and that's the only thing there, yeah, I'll drink it. That's the next thing.
You gotta get the Blue Mountains.
Oh, I had that last
Hell
week.
no. My mom drinks that stuff. That stuff's gross.
It's good. It's the same, Carla. It's the same thing as Miller Lite. Miller Lite and Coors Light taste the exact.
Not to me, it's different taste. What's it doing?
Oh, I don't like Bud Light at all. Too sweet. Bud Light is too sweet for me.
Leave the door open.
Uh-oh.
So I can hear
Detroit
them.
Road.
What's going on, Miss Piggy? What did I miss?
Big John, Big Bad Dome.
What happened to Miss Piggy?
I thought she was sick. I don't know what. I don't know anything about the pain. I thought she. Well, I know where I'm at. There's a lot of there's like 3 or 4 different colds going around. I thought she.
Yeah, there's nasty
I'll be
ones
right back,
going
guys.
around.
I
here,
have to
too.
torture
Yeah,
some
there's a
kid.
lot.
Yeah,
Like
there's
sinus
nasty
infections.
viruses. Yep.
I had two
Yeah.
breakfast burritos this morning. 2 breakfast burritos with potatoes, bacon, and egg with Diablo.
From McDonald's.
No, I got them from actually Taco Bell, but come about 4 o'clock today. Come about 4 o'clock today, I felt the pain. I felt the pain from the Diablo.
It's usually how it goes.
The Taco Bell pain.
Yeah, it was like Monday.
Call that Taco Bell hell here or there.
Yeah.
Did you have diarrhea?
No,
Well, we don't need to know that.
Monday
felt
Zoom
pain.
There was definitely a strike, like a lightning strike.
Yeah, when you eat Taco Bell, you can almost put it on a clock.
Lightning crashes.
It's gonna.
Hey, Fulton, what's up, bro?
Feel.
Hey, Fulton.
Fulton, you're growing into a young man right before my eyes. You're getting a mustache.
I think he's.
Yeah.
Kind of weird to see.
Chinny chin, whiskers on
I don't
my
think he's
chin.
got audio.
Hey, Bobby Joe.
Hey, Bobby.
Hi, Bobby Joe.
Hey, Bobby Joe.
You're gonna have to explain what that means, Ski Girly. I don't know what hi
She
means.
came into the middle of a conversation. She was just like, what?
Probably trying to differentiate. Some type
I
of
ate Taco Bell an hour ago. What?
Next Miss.
Mm-hmm. She gonna go open a can of whoop ass. Is she good at opening a can of whoop ass, Tom?
More hot air.
She's in there. She's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, look at him laugh. Look at him laugh. He knows.
Got it, Obo.
He knows. Hey, hobo.
Bobby Joe Skillrex?
Okay.
okay.
What up, hobo?
We're stroking.
Hi, hobo.
You what?
Been a bit
You
hobo.
what?
I know.
So did Hobo got a new Can you pull up Hobo's thing again, Carla? Did he get a new picture for his pig?
What is it? What is it? We're stroking.
This damn cheddar.
To the wet.
Yeah, Miss Piggy, I'm sorry to hear that. Shit, girl. Hope they figure it out soon.
Damn cheddar.
Was that Totitis?
If y'all haven't checked out Hobo's video, D's Nuts, D-E-E-Z, D's Nuts.
There I am. Hey, Cody.
He
What's up,
does
man?
a nuts review. Like, it's freaking hysterical. I can't even tell you. I was rolling. It was so funny.
It's like
Kept a dead serious face,
Nothing
like
much, Cody.
talking
What you been up
about
to?
roasting your nuts. Over.
Hold on.
About me, Joe.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nibbling at your nose.
No! How
Hey,
dare
it's
you?
not
Don't even go
Christmas.
there. Don't even go there. We're not talking about Jack Frost. We're not talking about Cole. We're not going. No. Summertime and the living's easy.
It's easy.
Right is on the microphone.
That's what I'm talking about.
I could use some Sublime in my life right now.
I love Sublime.
I don't.
How you guys? How you guys doing?
Margarita.
I ain't got no crystal ball. Fulton, we see you, but we can't hear you, buddy.
You can't?
Oh, now we can.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, your thing is up. Your
You
mic
see
is
that?
up.
Okay, good. Sorry about that.
Your internet's really not
How you
that
doing,
great.
Cody?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Nothing much. I got a sprain. I got a sprain on my knee, on my right knee.
Uh-oh.
Fulton, I done my calf 2 weeks ago.
You know how that
It
happens.
happens with age.
Oh yeah, exactly. I done my calf muscle.
I know, right? It's just, I don't know.
Just rest it up. Rest
There
it
you
up.
go, Jules. You want it?
Yeah. I got this shit here, and it's a roll on, and it
What the
helps.
heck is that, Colin?
It's something, you're talking about your knee. I done my calf 3 weeks ago. Thankfully, I didn't snap it. I just strained it. A little bit
Good art.
and then put on patches, and then wrapped it up really, really tight with bandages. But it just went unexpectedly. I don't play soccer anymore. I haven't played for years. I don't even train with the guys anymore.
Right.
And just at work, I was walking up a steep hill, and I was going like it was a 20-year-old, and all of a sudden it was like somebody stuck a pocket knife in the back of my calf. Fuck! It went on me. And but no, I nursed it back to health. Like I think earlier on, Chris was talking about those Epsom salts, and that's what I done. I came back, I bathed it in the Epsom salts, and then I done everything else that I just spoke about. And I'm not taking it for granted, but it's good to go now. You know what I mean? Yeah. But no, you gotta watch when you get older. A muscle can go just like that.
Oh,
especially
yeah.
if you're not like constantly in the gym. A muscle can
Oh,
just
when you're in the gym, it's full of muscle. I've been there, done that.
yeah, right, yeah. But
Willie.
Fulton, I hope you heal up pretty.
You're evil. You're evil, Carl.
Time to chug this barley wine, I think. Shut up, Blake.
Love you, Blake.
You put that up.
I'm afraid. I'm very afraid.
That was me a long time ago.
Oh my god.
I got you, Jules. Let's see.
That was a picture of me a long time ago.
No.
Long time.
That
Look,
comment
I
is-
even got me.
Are you good, Kevin?
What the heck is that?
Brownie. That was Carla.
Carla, oh my
I got DC.
No,
DC.
I don't come on here often, so.
Well, I had to get Dorito up here to do it. No, I don't have you, Jules. I gotta get Dorito up here to do it.
Yeah, I'm
This is
safe.
what I've been drinking.
Thank
It's,
you, Lord.
gold
Apparently, you are
tequila,
too.
Colin.
Hold on, Jimmy.
Gold
Pick
Tequila, what?
And then the blue raspberry lemonade.
Fulton.
Good luck with that.
What are you
Hey, Jamie.
Careful with that shit, Fulton, and rusty pipes, buddy.
Fulton.
Yeah, yeah,
Time
I
to chug
know.
this. Cheers.
What are you?
Cheers.
What, Carla?
Big, I hope you feel better.
Where's your ID?
Oh,
Where's
you-
your ID?
I'm already 23, 24.
Where?
Hey, Jamie. See.
I want to see your ID right now. Right now. I don't think you're 21. You look like you're 19. Come on now.
No, I'm not.
I didn't think
I
he was
don't
that
believe
old.
it.
19.
I'm
I thought-
teasing, buddy. You don't have to show your ID.
I thought he was 17.
I think he was going with
Your
actually.
address and shit on there. Don't show it.
I was listening to that the other day, funny enough.
That's a great tune.
It's on my
Oh,
playlist. It's on my Spotify. It's on my Spotify playlist.
Oh, I
Craig.
don't know.
Following this year.
Craig.
What's that?
Okay, I want to say something real quick.
What?
No.
This
What
man,
are
right
you
here,
doing?
David Rosenhart, he's an awesome guy. I met him through JV. He
Cool.
does karaoke live streams.
Oh, wow.
He used to do it all the time.
Nice.
Now he's a music producer.
Who?
And me and Colin were up on his panel one time. But he's
Oh,
a fun
yeah.
guy to watch. That man, he's awesome.
Hi, David.
I like a bit of karaoke.
Hey,
Oh,
Dave.
he's awesome.
Oh yeah,
I can't sing for shit. But
I haven't told you guys the big news, but I'm going to the Indiana Comic Convention this year
Nice.
to meet one of my favorite people.
Cool.
Who are
Who are
you
your
going to
favorite
meet?
People.
Love you too, David.
Who?
You know we help each other out.
Gonna go
David,
meet.
great to see you. Ain't seen you in about a year. Golden, that's amazing.
Yep, gonna go meet what's his name? Paul Williams, and then I'm gonna try to meet
Damn, Paul Williams, he's still alive.
Adam Savage from what's that show called? Mythbusters,
Cool.
and then I might go meet the Bradley Baker.
Huh. Well, it sounds like it's going to be a good time.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
cool, man. Nice one.
Yeah, Fulton, it sounds like something you definitely should go and be there and enjoy.
I don't know who they are, but
There's like an Alexa alarm going off.
Huh?
It's the damn AC. We're sitting out back right by the.
Oh, so it's an Alexa alarm. What is mine going on?
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
for a
it's Jules. It's Jules. Yeah.
So sorry.
It's my energy. I'm sorry. Damn
All that warm, hot air. Yeah.
It was my Alexa going off.
Hey,
Hey,
Chadio.
Carla, speaking of which, can we terrorize your Alexa again?
I wonder what he's going to
No,
say.
it's all like the front room.
Damn.
Yo!
Oh, we had the bitch going crazy the other night.
Come up here, Chatty-O.
No, come here.
I wouldn't say that.
Chadio.
Oh, yeah, we had it crazy last week, and
So-
James was
sorry.
over here making it fart and everything. Like, oh my God.
That barley wine's kicking in.
Terrorize the neighborhood.
They were terrorizing. Well, James was terrorizing me.
We were going.
That's what it was
Cody's
doing.
back.
I'm like, oh my
Cody's
God.
back. Cody's back.
So, do you think I should do a video for the convention?
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Absolutely.
Might be
If
my
you,
first
you know,
time.
especially, and then put it up on YouTube or whatever.
Yeah,
As long as
it will be my first time going now.
that'd be cool, man.
What kind of
Yeah.
convention?
The Geneva.
It's at the Indiana Comic Convention in Indianapolis.
Oh, is it a Comic Con?
Yep, Comic Con.
Yeah, those are fun.
Cool.
Fulton, once in a lifetime opportunity. Make a video. Make a video.
Yeah, do it because you'll have memories of it then. So you know.
Yeah, for yourself, and for your family, and
Exactly.
for your
And then if
Okay,
you know,
that'll be
and then other
cool, yeah.
fans that like that thing, they'll watch it as well. And
I mean,
How
it's
many can you hold,
expensive to go
bro?
there.
Absolutely, Craig. Absolutely, Craig. Fulton, do it. Do not.
do it. Yeah.
Do not.
Don't care what other people think you're recording and stuff. It's like
Yeah.
just do it.
Do what?
No, just do it. Just don't just get
Yeah,
into
Craig,
it, get into it and do it. Just
Yeah, just
You don't have regrets and stuff. Otherwise, you're like, oh, I should have done this.
Yeah, exactly. If I can speak in proper English, which it's not, do not do it. That means
Cody, she can hold 10 people.
Record. That means record.
I mean, this is gonna be my first time there.
Hey, great.
I mean, hopefully I can stay one time
Why the hell do I keep clicking
and
that
then
shit?
just
Starry Night. There we go.
I
Colin,
don't want to stay all day.
This one's for you. Yeah.
Paint your palettes blue and gray.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. You got me.
Spinning. Don't get dizzy, Fulton.
As it see the darkness of your soul.
I knew you'd do that one.
Shadows on the hill. Catch the breeze and the daffodils.
Yeah.
Wake up in the
Hey, Colin, is that half from Dukes of Hazzards?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Number 10. The General Lee.
Colin, you know
Yes.
who's on my sweater?
Hold on, I'll make this boy big.
Simpsons,
Hold
I
on.
guess. Simpsons.
The Simpsons.
Oh, Simpsons. That's cool.
See, I never watched The Simpsons, to be honest.
Yeah,
Should be
I
in
drew
yellow.
this.
It should be in yellow though. I think yellow would be better.
David!
Hey, can you hear me?
That's fair play.
Hey!
It probably should have been in yellow. You're right.
What's going on?
I mean, it still looks good though. I'm just, you know what I mean, yellow.
No, you're right. That's 100. Yeah, I didn't even think of that, to be honest. That would have made a lot more
Ain't seen
sense.
David in years. David, what you
It's still
doing?
red though. It's still red.
Years, I know. I'm telling you. It's
I like a good hoodie, decent hoodie. I'll try and get a brewery.
I drew it in CAD. That's the only reason I'm proud of it.
Okay, no, that's cool, man. It's really cool. Yeah, I like breweries, like hoodies and stuff like that. with logos and stuff. They're a bit pricey. But
Very, very nice. Very, very nice. There's our man David down there. Look, I ain't seen David in at least a year and a half, and a couple of times through Carla, I was able to go on his karaoke show, and
Oh, wow.
always enjoyed David. David's a very talented man, and
Oh, he is.
yeah, he's
Nice to meet David.
Yeah,
to meet
very a solid man, David. Good to see you again, brother. Good to see you.
I want to say hi. I don't have a ton of time. I got a couple projects. I'm still in my work clothes, man.
Where did you go?
So what were you saying earlier, Connor? Sorry.
I was just
Are
saying.
you talking to me?
You talking to me?
Because I know this
You
is
talking to
my
me?
first time to that adventure.
Is that a movie? You talking to me?
I don't remember what I was saying.
Sorry.
Taxi driver.
Yeah.
Hey, when I was
Dustin Hoffman.
somebody said they were going to Indianapolis.
Yeah, Fulton.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like the guy to
The
your
guy
right.
that's going round and round right now.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
still
looks like
Are you
debating.
going to be there, David?
One person
I can't find my baby. I don't know where I'm
That
going.
Colin. It's one word. It's just one word, isn't it? It's just like gone.
I know.
I'm like that with music.
Hey, David,
I
how's
just
school
can't. I
going?
can't sing though. So there you go. Sorry.
Okay.
Hey, David, how's school going?
It's going good. It's going good. I got like a little. And then,
You look a bit old to school. But,
it's
yeah.
going good.
That's
You
good.
back to school?
He looks a bit old for school.
I am.
Hey,
Go
fucking.
back to school.
Sorry.
Who you are?
My stupid. It's just my stupid humour. Yeah.
Great.
Hey,
No, yeah.
at least he missed a corporal punishment with the fucking straps years ago.
Shut ass.
These
every day.
these fucking leather straps. These they fucking batter us.
Yeah.
I think it ended in '86.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
old. I like it. It's cool being old and
Nah, fair play. Fair play. Fair play.
That's good.
you listen.
Yeah.
Let me get that sandwich off.
Fair play to you back at school. Can't imagine
Is it my
myself.
Wi-Fi that's messing up, Carla, or is it?
You
I
sound
think,
all right, Cody.
I think David's is messing up just a little bit.
It's mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sounded choppy.
He's fine. He's fine. Yeah, I can hear him. Hear David all right.
I gotta get.
I can hear Cody all right.
It's weird. It seems like a lot of people have been having Wi-Fi issues, me included.
Like that.
Oh, I've been having a lot of
Too.
loose circles that go around the middle of your stream. I've been having a lot of those lately.
Hi, JB.
Hey,
Hey,
Jeremy.
That's my homie right there.
How you doing, baby?
What's up, Jeremy?
How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man.
Baby's an awesome dude, too.
No, he can play the guitar, a few strings. He's all right.
I actually listened to his playlist today. It was awesome.
Yeah.
I needed it.
His next level is. I'm trying to learn to play piano. So
He is a great undiscovered talent. That
I gotta
is
get another
damn
drink. I'll be right back.
I'm trying to start playing the piano. That's what I'm doing at the moment. That's last week. So
That's cool.
My favorite instrument,
That's
piano.
awesome.
Piano, my favorite instrument.
Really?
it just sounds amazing. It's going to take me years, but whatever.
Yeah,
So you think a piano sounds better than a acoustic guitar?
They're both. There's not much between them. I don't think. I think they're.
Yeah, no, it's there's a compromise there. It's like
Yeah.
they're married to each other, so to speak.
It's just music.
When
it speaks
Yeah.
though, doesn't it? So
Yeah, like when I hear someone play piano, like it's definitely beautiful and but when someone plays an acoustic guitar and
Yeah.
like to me that's like nothing
No.
compares
That's
to-
I guess I don't mean to interrupt, Craig, but
No,
it depends. It depends what we're listening to. You know, depends
Anything.
what style of music we're listening to.
Another thing I find with music is it's all on mood. Sometimes you fancy. a bit
Yeah,
of-
that's it right there. And not everybody has the same taste, but
Yeah, but
yeah,
but
it
the
can
one
evoke
is your mood
feeling.
at that time, and sometimes it's that, and other times it's this.
Exactly.
But
And
acoustic
Heath
hits
bars,
on all
that
moods,
actually sounds pretty
like, it can
good.
hit all.
I'm a sucker for an acoustic guitar. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, acoustic guitar! I always loved it when it was.
I wish I could play both, but there's many years of,
Did y'all check
Yeah.
that? What Hobo said?
I'm an administrator at a
I
music.
can play a little, but it's paquito. It's very little.
Paquito.
Un poquito.
Hey, I'm
Guitar.
a god on an air guitar.
Go on, then, Dave.
Paquito.
Wait, go for it, David. Go for
A
it.
couple songs.
Hey,
but
Lord.
I was
Go
gonna
for
say,
it. Right, the floor's yours. Go on.
as some of the
no, I wouldn't dare touch one of his guitars.
You will get through.
I might curse.
I can't be asked.
I might put a hex on it. I don't know.
No, but as you guys were saying, as I said, my favorite instrument is the piano. I've never played it. I could sit down there and do this, right?
There's just patience and learning and
Because we never had one at home years ago. Obviously, and it's an expensive instrument. Sure, as the years went by, people got like keyboards in that were a lot more.
I've got a keyboard. So.
Inexpensive, but
What we
whenever
mucking around with.
exactly, Craig, but whenever I was at St. Joseph's Catholic Boys School in Derry City in Ireland, I'll just throw it out. I was in a choir and we sang Gregorian chant, and our headmaster, but our music teacher was a guy called Paul Duffy, and he played all that music, from Mozart, going through all the great composers. He played them all on a piano, and
It's not here at the moment, Carla.
Yeah. He taught us
Chatty
all.
in the basement.
Yeah, she's not here at the moment, so
It's whether or not you can bring it to life with the passion and the love you feel in your heart for the music, for the song.
Yeah.
And so if you're not feeling it, it's not going to come across that way.
Exactly.
Or
Exactly.
that's how it will come across.
And it's the
So
same with
people
singing
aren't
as
going to
well.
be feeling it either if you're not feeling it and not bringing it. So,
Exactly.
you know, anybody can sing a song, but who brings it to life?
Yeah,
You
but
know, anybody
comes,
can play.
music comes from like within.
It's what your passion, what you're feeling.
It
comes
from inside. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I get it. I get it all the time. And
yeah.
And lyric, you get it through lyrics, don't you? It's like just listen to lyrics.
Well, that's a big part of it too. But like some of these
Hi, Nikki.
composers that
Nikki, you been doing all
Colin's
right?
talking about, there was no music to some of it. You know, like lyrics.
Yeah.
Chatty-O's in the basement, Carla.
Yeah.
No. Oh yeah. Sorry, Chatty Ho.
So cold.
Skiving again.
Get over here.
Fine, go eat
It's okay. I was in the basement for a while too.
Yeah, Chad, yeah, mate. Good to see you, brother.
Your brother said good, Tom.
He'll be fine.
Good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you guys too.
Hi, Chatty.
Had a lovely day. I went to a brewery with some friends, had several beers there. I went to my brother's house watching some of the premiere. Oh, fuck. Sorry, brain's broke. I drink a lot. Just the recaps of the matches and
Mario Brothers.
Took over a bottle of my home brew, threw it in the freezer, forgot about it for an hour and a half, pulled it out, opened it up. It was great. So good Saturday.
Oh, you had a beer slushy, did you?
It was really like they were all like, "Holy crap, you guys did really good on this beer." It was the
Yeah,
last
good, Jovi. Yeah, trying to play the piano, mate, but yeah, we'll see.
That sounds delicious, Bobo.
How are your? I need to call Lowe's.
Yeah, I'm not musically talented at all.
Well, we all know that.
Greg, speaking about piano, you know, I'm always a great lover of ballads. You know, and there's one guy, you know, he just happened to be from Derry City in Ireland. His name is Phil Coulter, and he'd written songs for Elvis Presley, and some of the Eurovision Song Contest winners. You know, going back over, you know, from the 70s up. But he plays all beautiful, like just ballads. You know what I mean? Just on the piano, no voice, just plays it. And
yeah.
I love that. I love that style of playing. You know, I'm not so much on the.
No, I want to do basics and then see what happens, and then.
Yeah. Beautiful stuff.
And if I'll get my daughter involved as well if I can play a few things and I can teach her something.
Craig, look up when you get a chance. You know, especially if your daughter's going to be, you know, you want her to play. Look up Phil Coulter, Tranquility.
Yeah.
That's the title of that album. It's been out since like 1985. You know, it's been out, you know, 40 odd years. But it's a
let's let David talk. David was going to say something about half an hour ago, so let him.
I'm in here.
Let him say what he's going to say. I'm going to go and get a beer. So.
All right, bro.
I was just wanting to know how Chatty-O's appliances are doing. Like, are they good?
My what?
Your appliances, man. Do I need to call Lowe's?
Oh my god. Did you ever return your late books, buddy? Appliances are good. I've got central air in here now. Got a new furnace. I'm good to go.
Okay, well, if you need anything, you just let me know. I'll call.
Oh, you got central air?
Don't call them back, please.
He's out west, buddy. He's out west.
Yeah. 11 summers in this place. I'm like, I'm fucking done after last summer and just said screw it.
Fancy pants. Yeah, that's
good. The ladies love it.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, because it's cool.
That's money well spent, though.
It is. Yeah. The value of my place went up like 40,000, and I'm only in debt like 16 from it, so I'm like done.
Nice. Well, in your life, yeah, I'm sure got much better.
JD's got a message for Jules and Tom.
Message in a bottle.
Message. I got your call.
Back up, you vicious beast.
Quite a MC.
Mm.
So what's the question?
All right.
Dog. All right.
I mean,
Nice to meet everybody.
This crap.
Well, no one answered.
Okay, good night, David. Thank you for
Which
hopping
one
up
is
here.
more relaxed?
David.
Hey,
David, I haven't met you, but
Yeah.
Oh,
see you,
he's cool.
David.
he's
Nice to
buddy.
meet you.
Nice
Nice to meet you.
Tom looks pretty
I haven't
relaxed.
seen him in a while. It's been like I saw he was up. I was like, crap, I need to go say hello. It's been.
I've never met him before. So.
He used to be Bilo. He used
Yeah.
to go by Bilo.
Oh
and-
yeah,
Now it's Rosenhart.
It's Bilo. So I haven't seen.
yeah.
seen
I
David
haven't
in a
met him.
while.
I remember Bilo.
Yeah, that's Bilo. Yeah, he
he's
prank
cool as shit.
called my old library. It was so funny.
I haven't met him.
Yeah.
Oh, he did?
I'm a dork.
Uh-huh.
Damn, I wish I was there
It
for
was
that
when
one.
closing too, and I went in the next day.
Dude,
And,
like I
like,
said,
I heard her talking about
Or
having like, leave
6,000.
the area because I wanted to laugh so hard. She was so pissed.
Damn, I wish I saw that
Weird.
one. I hope we did that one on live. I gotta go hunt for that one.
He did do it on. I don't remember where. It wasn't my line. I think it was his, where he was doing his prank calls. I'm like, I got somebody. Here's the number in private.
It's my life, I will never.
I don't remember what. It said. It was funny.
Oh, he's gotta hunt for that.
Mhm.
Fuck
I
knows
used to
what
love
I'm
when he
talking
did that. That cracked me up so
Like
much when he
5
did those
minutes, yeah.
prank calls.
about.
Hey Aubrey, I see you.
Got some cheap beer. What's up, Aubrey? Good to see you,
It was
bud.
on your
How
show,
you doing, Aubrey?
It was on his. It was on David R's. No, I was
That's
not going
right,
to do that
yeah.
on my live. But it was funnier than hell, man. Oh my god. He got the right person too. As soon as they answered the phone, I was like, "Oh, she's gonna get pissed."
So who prank called?
I finally said, "Look, that call was on the behalf of me. We were just having some fun." She's like, "You were holding me fucking up. We were shutting down. You wouldn't let me off the phone." I'm like, "Trust me." I was typing to him in like the chat, like, "Just end it, end it, end it. It's they're closing. End it."
Who prank called?
David R.
Oh my god.
Oh, that
About like I forgot. I think it was something like an overdue book or something, or why did he get this? I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was hysterical. He was just playing a character, and he asked
You okay, Jules?
he asked the lady
What?
out like several times, like, "You have a pretty voice. Can I take you to dinner sometime?"
He does that.
He also called Lowe's. That's right. That's why he asked me.
He
about
did,
the
yeah, he
appliances.
called Lowe's. Yep.
Fuck, I forgot about that. That's why
I
he asked
remember
me about
that.
the appliances. I totally forgot.
speaking of
Oh
pretty
my
voices,
God.
where's Cassie, Jules?
That was
I
gold,
know.
JB. That was freaking awesome.
That's why he kept calling Lowe's. I think I remember that stream.
He kept calling them because I ordered a
I'll put it in
dryer or
the
something.
private.
And
Yes!
He never freaking came.
I remember that.
Prank calls are underrated. There needs to be more prank calls.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be.
And he even gave them like my tracking number and like, well, it's back ordered. Well, why would I order this if it was back when I ordered it? It wasn't back ordered. They're like, well, maybe we must have ran out and now it's back ordered. Or something. I don't remember, but it was
And
just
he must have called Lowe's in a
terrible.
different on his channel because he did it one time.
That was okay. Thank you, JB. Yeah, because that was like
So it was on his
like a
thing.
year and a half ago. That was a while ago, but that was.
I'm
just-
gonna have to go look up JV's old lives. I gotta see this.
That's where it was. The Lowe's call.
Some good ones, Carla.
Perfect.
Some good ones
Oh, I gotta go back and look.
That
from
was
a
it.
year and a half ago. There's some JV's got some good shows on there.
Oh yeah, Colin, I haven't
Yeah.
seen you for a while, man. How have you been?
Yeah, Chatty, good to see you, brother.
Good to see you too. I know you kind of went
Yeah,
in the
bro.
dark there for a little bit, bud. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too, bro. Yeah, it's been a while, but hey, here we are.
I was on yours when that happened. Damn.
I was
remember.
okay.
I know he was on.
Right.
I know I met him when he was on the panel, but I don't remember the prank calls on the panel.
I don't remember the library one. Maybe, That was funnier. Both of them were great. Like that's why he asked me about my appliances. Totally forgot. Yeah. Now I feel bad. So David, if you're in the chat, dude, that was great. That's cool. I got a message and like it took me a minute to remember that. That was funnier than hell.
Right?
That's why he was.
Yeah, that's why he was asking me about the appliances. I didn't catch it. Like I said, I've been drinking. I should have caught that.
Time flies, guys. You know.
Oh yeah.
You never know.
It does. Feels like just yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
Hi, Angel. How you doing, beautiful Angel?
Sometimes when I look back at some of those old videos,
Hi, Angie.
Hi, Angie.
Angie. Oh, Angie.
Yeah, next month is my 5-year anniversary on YouTube on the 18th. That's Joey's 4-year anniversary. So I need to talk to them to see if we can do like a collaboration together and just talk about our old content because I started out gaming for a long time and didn't really
Love you too, Angie.
Angie. Hi, Angie. Doll.
Yeah, then all of a sudden there was a spontaneous combustion.
Yeah, and that changed my content for the better because then I started doing beer reviews. Like, fuck, well, liquor stores open, so might as well do beer reviews,
right?
Pizza reviews, and
well, I got a big match to watch tomorrow. It's United playing Nottingham Forest.
No, I heard Nottingham Forest is on the bottom though. I heard that
a big win would be in a good position after today.
Yeah.
Everton's probably going to get dropped because they look like shite today.
Newcastle and Tottenham lost today, so that's handy.
Yeah, Arsenal
needy one tomorrow, Craig.
Arsenal,
we got to win.
They need to win just to get their 6 points back. Yeah, the cushion
because they got to play City, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But sorry to bring up soccer. Sorry, guys.
No.
Mm-hmm.
What about the game?
In general, Carter. But as you know, I'm a big Manchester United fan.
Well, Carl and Tom are Bulls fans, so yeah, talk about soccer. They might have something exciting to hear.
Oh, the Bulls, how are they doing?
The Bulls suck. They lost. They're out of the playoffs.
The Bulls suck.
That's fine. The Nuggets will get the Nuggets.
Even if they made the playoffs, they would have been a first-round exit. They're not good.
Yeah, because even they were going to go to Milwaukee, and Milwaukee's been pretty good, so they would have.
Milwaukee's number one seed. Like the Nuggets are number one seed.
The Bulls suck.
Minnesota.
I would still just love for them to get in there.
Oh,
yeah, I know.
They should have won that game last night. They got screwed by the ref.
Yeah, they did get screwed by the ref. I think the ref made their own fucking rules.
But Carla, at that point, you don't hope for them to be in the playoffs to play the number one seed and get eliminated. You want them to not be in the playoffs to get a higher lottery pick. You want them to not make the playoffs.
I don't like the play-in. I don't like that the NBA started doing the play-in. I hate that.
Really? I do.
I hate it in baseball and I hate it in basketball. Like, look, if you didn't make the top 8 teams, sorry, you're not in the playoffs. That's just keep it traditional.
But the first 4 games were pretty exciting when they the play-in. It's brought some.
Okay.
The point was to bring some urgency for the 7 and 8 seed. Like the 8 seed's always like, okay, you played number 1, and we all know it's so to have some type of drama with the 8 seed and 7 seed is, and there were some good games. It was entertaining. The play-in games.
Nuggets have the Wolves. The Avalanche are playing the Kraken in the playoffs, which I'm happy the Avs are playing the Kraken.
Release the Kraken.
Because it's like, cool. I mean, Grubauer's coming back home. Even though Grubauer was only here for like 2 years, it's going to get a welcome.
I'm a Kraken fan. I'm not a hockey fan, but Kraken's my team.
Yeah, Kraken, man, I was shocked they made the playoffs because I really wasn't.
Kraken.
I knew the Avs and Lightning were fine, and then it's like, oh shit, the Avs just
the Redskins. Sorry. I guess they're called the Commanders now, but I'll always call them the Redskins.
Yeah,
sold for $6 billion. They were sold for $6 billion.
Well, I saw that. Was it what Magic did and some other people bought them?
Yeah, old consortium.
People say Magic. Magic owns like 0.05% of that.
Well, he's a big
Magic defeated the
exactly in LA. Yeah,
He's got
in
about
LA,
that same percentage of ownership of the Dodgers. So yeah.
yeah, he sits behind the pitcher and he smiles, and he is LA. Like, I get that, but yeah.
Dodgers are shit this year, and I'm thrilled.
Well, it just started.
They're not. They're no. I talked to Kevin. I talked to Shark last night. He's like, bro, this team is gonna have a hard time this year. They might wild card, but that's it.
Don't they have like one of the top 2 salaries in the league?
Doesn't matter. Look at the Yankees. They're so far behind. They're behind the Rays and Jays right now.
No, I know it doesn't matter. I
It's
just
like-
find
money doesn't
pleasure.
matter. It's just you look at Tampa Bay and they had the 28th. They're ranked 28th in payroll, and they went 13-0 to start the season because they
Yeah,
know together.
Teddy.
They're all young talent. They know each other. They grew up together, and that's going to
Yeah, I
be
find
a
pleasure.
year. That's going to be a
Yeah,
lot.
Teddy, if they shared our interest with us, with any one of us, we could live a good life. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
like
how
Tampa
fucking
Bay's
rich,
baseball
that's
team
how
is like
rich those guys are.
a blast to watch.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable how rich those people are. You know, as my grandfather used to say years ago, one half of the world doesn't know how the other half are living.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
It's a big world. It's a big world. It's a big world. It's a big
Yeah.
world.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Cubs are beating the Dodgers right now, 1-0.
I'd
Dodgers
wager
are
it's more
just-
than
they're
that.
struggling, man. They don't have it anymore.
Cubs pitching looks good.
The Rockies, I don't give a fuck about.
I just find pleasure in like LA and New York when they have these massive payrolls and then they suck, and then you see like the small guy like Tampa
I just
Bay
don't
that's-
like it when they have go to extra innings and they have a guy on second, automatically a guy on second.
Oh,
That's
in the
stupid.
extra innings. Yeah, that's weird.
Because Tampa Bay's probably going to get moved, right? They're one of the teams that's
It's not looking like it. I mean, it's if they keep playing this way, fans are showing up. Look, they're up.
They need a new stadium.
You look at the stands. You go, yeah, the lower deck is packed. Well, that's all they sell. The upper deck, they do not sell it ever anymore. So they basically have 24,000 fans in there, and people are like, "That's it." It's like, well, that's a sell at that stadium anymore because they don't utilize the upper deck anymore in that stadium. They're still averaging 15,000, and it's like that's pretty good because you compare the average to other teams. It's like, that's it's 70% of the stadium filled, and that's usually the MLB average after opening day. Like the Rockies that stadium holds like I don't know 48,000, and they're bringing in 24,000 a game. It's like there you go.
You know what, Chatty, I really get your point. You're absolutely correct because
Rays, I don't think they're gonna move.
what they've been talking about FedEx Field is the upper tiers, the upper stands is selling it out for
And you're so sorry to hear about that.
$100 a head. All the fans, all the Redskins fans selling out the upper tiers, $100 a head just to get it filled up.
Yeah.
Sure, they're going to increase it, in the years come by, and visiting fans, they can take the lower sections, unless anybody has,
FedEx Field needs to be replaced, man. That stadium is falling apart so quick. It's deteriorating. It's like almost unsafe at this point. So hopefully they can replace that stadium. But it's like, Tampa Bay are selling tickets for $10 and $15 to the Rays games. Like my dad's like, I already got tickets for here in September. That literally, with all the fees, it cost me $27 for you and I to sit third base line, 6 rows up. We're going to be behind the netting, but it's a great spot. You'll be able to heckle the Red Sox pitchers warming up like you did for the Mariners last year.
Hey, bada.
Get the heck of the pitchers warming up again. That was fun. Like the security guard on the ground by the bullpen was just glaring at me like, and I got an acknowledgement from one of the pitchers. He smiled and waved at me. I was like, "That's awesome." I'm like, "Hey."
Yeah, because I know Tampa, the Rays were one of the teams in the conversation of Portland getting a team, and it was the Oakland A's and the Tampa Bay Rays were.
It'll be Oakland over Tampa.
Yeah, it's
still
changed.
draw, they still bring
Tampa.
people in. It's just a shitty stadium. They need to fund. They had land. Everything was almost good to go, but the city of St. Petersburg said, "No, we're not going to let you move to the city of Tampa. Sorry."
Yeah,
And I'm like, you
and
don't
the
have any
A's.
space for a new stadium in St. Petersburg. I'm sorry. There's no space.
Yeah, and the A's are, and it sounds like there's a chance they might even go to fucking Utah, Vegas,
Utah or Vegas. Those are the three cities I've heard. Las Vegas, Salt Lake City, or Portland.
Yeah,
And
hopefully
I
it's
can really
Portland.
see them succeeding in Salt Lake City. Like it's like bring more teams to Salt Lake City. Like there's going to be a National Hockey League game next year. in
That's like
Salt
see,
Lake City,
any,
and they're testing the water. Like, could this actually sustain an NHL team in Salt Lake? And I think so because everyone forgets about Salt Lake City except for the Jazz. But it's like that city could sustain at least 3 professional teams.
yeah, and all 3 of those cities can.
All of them could.
Yeah, have a baseball. Yeah, but Salt Lake's proven, with having the Olympics, like they've proven that they can host big. They.
I mean, I went to 2006. I went to a Salt Lake City Bees AAA game with double or AAA. They're affiliated with the Angels then, and it was a sellout. And the crowd was getting crazy. And I'm like, how the hell how is there not a baseball team here? And this is 17 years later. Now it's finally being looked at. Like, yeah, move the A's there because it's still close enough to California. The fan base may stick with them instead of going to.
Well, let's get one in Portland first, then we can talk about Utah. But Portland first.
We'll see.
Utah Saints.
My great uncle used to own a ski resort up in Park City, Utah.
I hate to see
hosting the Olympics in about in the future. They're hosting another Winter Olympics. They barely beat out Denver. We're like,
My daddy
every time you try to come here, you skunk us. Get out of here.
I guess I'm old school, but I hate to see the demolition. I hate to see the demolition of old stadiums.
Yeah.
I mean, over in the UK, they'd be listed. They wouldn't be knocked down.
I mean, if they're not being kept up, and they're doing like this is deteriorating faster than you can keep up, the repairs. And
Yeah, Colin, think about the one in San Francisco.
But unless you're like Jules, unless you're like by
the
a river,
earthquakes damaged that stadium so much, and they spent so much to repair it. How many more earthquakes can that possibly withstand?
Absolutely.
Before
built a
it's a
whole
safety hazard,
like everything.
Absolutely.
That's an example.
But
Get the Japanese to build it. They'll sort it out.
Right. I mean,
It's sad.
It'll never last.
Yeah.
But no. But
I mean, it was sad to see Mile High go, but it had to go. It was time.
It's sad, but
That
sometimes
stadium had
it's
been
not.
around in one form or another since like the 19 teens when it was the Bears Stadium for the Denver Bears minor league baseball, and then then they just started putting more and more stands in there, and then it became Mile High Stadium, and then back in the early 2000s they built what is now, I don't know what they call it, the new stadium in Denver, but it still have a replica of the old stadium in the middle of the parking lot where this old stadium used to stand. They still have a home plate where the Rockies had. It's just in
And
the
that-
parking lot. It's like memories like that's cool to have. I mean, at least leave something
And
there.
that's the way it should be, Chatty, right? But do you ever notice
like this was here?
Do you ever notice, Chatty, that there's a massive transition when a team moves out of a ground that they've been there for 100+ years?
Yeah.
Into a brand new stadium. I've seen it in soccer, and Craig can attest.
Oh yeah.
So often.
It's taken Arsenal like 14 years to get anywhere near.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Look at West Ham. Look at
Tottenham.
Tottenham.
Stadium. It's incredible. Tottenham's new stadium looks gorgeous. Now,
Their team is shit. So,
it's a good looking facility.
So
yeah.
never been to the Mile High Stadium.
The old one?
Yeah, I'm a member of the Mile High Club though, but
I knew something was coming there. Yeah.
Don't worry, buddy. I'm just. No, I went through the old Mile High. I saw.
I knew something was brewing there.
Yeah. And look what happened there. So
Mile High Club.
Oh, it's 2021.
Oh, well, okay. Wow.
Hey, JB, can you send me the link to that to Messenger? I gotta watch that.
Well, you've been like over an hour looking
that
for that.
seems right. Like I said, it was a year and a half ago. That seems right.
Damn. It's been
Yeah,
that
that was a year
long?
and a half ago. That
Holy
was-
shit.
Yeah, right before.
Time goes quick.
Yeah.
Time goes quick.
I knew it was
That
back there
thing,
about
JB.
somewhere in October. That's where I would have started to look for it.
Like I mind going to the old Philadelphia Phillies Stadium in 1986. I was only 11, coming 12 years old. I saw Mike Smith, play.
Nice.
And that old stadium. Now it's tumbled.
Yeah.
But it was amazing that, as a kid, a retired Marine and his wife took me to America. And they took me all around the country. And, they took me to the Phillies were playing the Astros that day. The Phillies were playing the Astros that day, and they, the people that took me there, they actually booked a seat right down by third base. And I knew nothing about baseball, but after that, I started to learn about the American League and the National League. But what spoiled the game for me that day was that they told me before I went in, they had put in a request for the Philly Fanatic. The guy in the green suit.
He's one of the most well-known mascots. Yeah.
Yeah, they said he was going to come. He was going. They put a request in for him to come pick up this little fucking guy from the UK, this Irish guy, and pick him up on his motorbike and drive him around all the bases. So I shit myself the whole game. It never happened. He didn't come.
That's a good question.
But it was a massive experience. But that stadium's gone now, and it was amazing when I was there. I can still remember it now. I'll be 49. I'll be 49 years old in September, but I can remember it as clear as day. What an experience! And then to see one of the Hall of Famers. Yeah, one of the Hall of Famers, Mike Smith, on there on third base. Yeah. Class. But anyway, that's just a story. Go ahead.
Everyone's wondering why Cody's hiding. Just wondering, and
Cough it up, Tom. You'll be all right.
Who's hiding?
Cody.
Hey, where'd he go? Oh,
Yeah.
he's
I want to go take a piss.
Yeah. He went to take a Jimmy Riddle. I actually heard that. Like I was watching Going Straight with Ronnie Barker, and
We use that all the time, though.
the character said, "I'll be back and go take a Jimmy Riddle." I was
Just
like,
going for a Jimmy.
Yeah.
Well, we don't even say Riddle. We just go, I'm going for a Jimmy.
Yeah,
Jimmy.
And everyone's like, who the fuck's Jimmy?
The old ones,
I never heard of that. That's kind of funny.
Jimmy Riddle. It's Cockney slang, see? Jimmy Riddle, Piddle.
It's like us over here saying we're going to the John or we're going wee wee. You know
Yeah,
how
but
wee wee.
we do it.
Or you're going to the powder room, or
Angie.
But it's normally a slang though. It's a slang. It's like rhyme. It's a rhythmic word.
I like it.
I'm the same as Craig. That's what we used to say. And go for a Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy. It's just like, or going for a slash.
Yeah, a slash.
go for wee
Didn't
wee.
say if you didn't say piss, which was a little bit more.
or going to the John.
Yeah,
we
I
say
say piss.
Jimmy. or
I mean,
slash.
there's lots of but I mean, I've said, I'm going for a slash.
Jimmy Riddle.
Get the razor blades out, you know.
Saying that from like at the office. Before we talk, let me go take a Jimmy Riddle or what? And I'm like, I'm going to a restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tommy Tanks are okay.
Okay.
I just did say wee wee. I'm going wee wee. I just said that, Angela.
There we go. Triggered. Fucking
Come on,
triggered.
you stop.
Triggered. Triggered.
wee wee. Wee
I'm gonna
wee.
drive her crazy.
Wee.
Angie's doing a brewski at the moment. So,
I'm
so,
gonna
yeah,
drive Angie crazy when I see her.
Angie's doing a brewski. You can just tell, when he's in that fucking chair.
After we done with we come back from Joey's comedy thing, Angie's gonna say, I hate that bitch. Carla, I hate her.
You going on stage, Carla?
No. Hell no.
Tell some jokes. Tell some jokes. Get them laughing. Hey, what's up? It's Rodney. It's good to see you.
Go for a Tommy Tank.
Why are you two
Good to
fighting?
be in Cleveland. Not really, but here I'm here now. So
We'll probably fall over the stage.
I probably will.
If I could make it and I was up on stage, I would do Rodney Dangerfield. And I would probably lowball Cleveland for like 10 minutes straight. Just make fun of Cleveland.
I love you,
One way or another. I heard you had a baseball team. They can't figure out their identity.
That'd be funny.
But,
oh, that's fucking
what's
dead.
up, Broken Blue? Good to see you. Cheers.
Hello.
She's
No, I'm not looking for you. So.
I can see it in your eyes.
Yeah, good.
I can see it in your smile.
Fucking hell, I'm not
You're
gonna smile.
all I wanted.
Oh, right. That's very nice to know, Colin. Thank you. So, yeah. I know what you're going to sing. Yeah. Fucking music sometimes.
I know. Like you said earlier on, Craig, it just takes one word to set off a song.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that goes for us all.
Yeah, yeah.
One word can just put a song in your head, even though you mightn't elaborate or sing it, just like any of us, a few of us have done now, but it just pops up. You know what I mean?
Oh, it definitely pops up.
I found it.
Yeah, that's what I told her.
Yeah, Chris is fucking the same wavelength sometimes. Sorry, sorry, Colin.
Yeah. No, exactly.
Beard flowing.
That's a question for you, Tom.
Cheers,
No.
my lad. My ladies.
No.
Cheers.
Yeah, recliner. Yeah. That's Angie. As soon as you say wee wee. So as soon as you say wee wee, that's Angie.
I found it.
Stop the bus, I want a wee wee. Stop the bus, I want a wee.
I've not heard this before. I don't know what that is.
Stop the bus, I want a wee wee drink of beer.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, Colin.
That's brilliant.
Sorry, lads.
Nicely done. I like it.
I was in the Cub Scouts years ago. So
Yeah.
that's where we
Because
learned that.
they threw you out the choir. So.
Scouts on her. I was in the Cub Scouts. Does that count?
I don't know. Close I can come to that. Be my rendition of that. Place.
Then went to play baseball and I sucked.
You went to the You're crazy.
Oh, it's terrible.
I was early 1980s, guys. Before half of you were even born. Early 1980s. Yeah.
Well, I was born in 84. That's early 80s.
83.
Well, I'm talking 82, all right? So you can't.
Oh, you said early
God
80s.
damn, I was in my mom's belly. Does that
I don't
count?
know that the 80s were just a blur. So
There you go.
So what's 80s for me? Because I was little.
I was born in 74.
Eat your food, you little shit.
I was full grown. Just it was a blur. So party like hell through the 80s.
Cocaine's a hell of a
I'll be
drug.
right back. I gotta go wee wee.
Oh, she's gotta go wee wee.
Wee wee.
She's gotta go wee wee.
Carla, she wants a
Give
wee
me
wee.
red, or you may fall in.
Oh, memory.
Gotta go wee wee. Carla's gotta go wee wee.
Memories, guys.
Oh,
you
that's a great question. for Chris?
Can't beat the old memories.
I'm curious too.
No, Miss Piggy, I was always serious. So
There you go. Me too. That's why we're single.
oh, that's exactly why I'm single. So you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that I've got 2 dates this week.
There you go. Good luck to you, though, man.
You know, you've heard me say it before. I got rid of my mouthpiece over 20 years ago. Never been happier. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Chris.
I'm just gonna share time with somebody.
I mean, it's good to say what you think, though. It's, you know.
well, you know, it's just the way I was raised. You know,
Me too.
I was raised up. You know, it's better if you've got something to say. It's best off just to say it.
Yeah. I don't muck around. If I've got something to say,
and get it over with instead of holding it back and building up a bunch of stupid shit.
Exactly that.
You know.
So yeah.
You know what we gotta watch these days, you know, when it comes to families is, you know, like this is a personal thing. You know, I've been away from Ireland for, you know, the second time, but this time for, you know, coming 23 years.
Bloody hell, wow.
And yeah, exactly. And you might have conversations, you know, with cousins, this, that, and the other, and you might share stuff with them. But that should be a conversation that's, you know, held in confidentiality. But
Carla, that was a quick wee.
I know. I had to go.
If they ain't got,
Hey, Jamie, see?
What up, Jamie?
This is where I went, Jamie. There you go.
If they ain't got that mindset, things could be just thrown to the wild. You know, I'm talking about break up of families, stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, and
So
you know that's
this-
what I've experienced. Sorry,
So
Craig.
this might offend people. So apologies straight away. So I guess the Dalai Lama is now a Catholic priest. I don't know. So,
I wouldn't. He's definitely not a Catholic priest. He's a Buddhist. But the video I saw, Craig, I know what you're talking about. That was fucking awful.
I think I might be a nun
So
candidate.
that don't bother me anyway. I'm Southern Baptist.
You know what? You know what? Do not relate that to the Catholic community. What the Dalai Lama done? It just fucking blows the whole thing out of the water.
that was the thing anyway. So yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
Joel's got it. So.
I saw it and I was disgusted. So disgusted. And you know what? Catholic. Not
See you
even
later,
Catholic.
Jimmy.
Not even Catholic. Not even Catholic, but Christian.
clearing them out for you. I'm clearing them out.
Christian sites that I went on. Everybody's disgusted. That was a pedophilia act that the Dalai Lama done. He's a groomer. You know, look at it. You know, follow up.
So are half of the fucking priests in the archdiocese. So you know,
Kind of sounds like passing judgment.
You know what, Chris? Do you know what, Chris? So is your next door neighbor.
probably.
Yeah, absolutely.
Probably. Fuck, who knows?
Yeah, exactly.
As long as he ain't grooming anybody I know, I don't
I'm
give a
going
shit.
now. I'm going.
Exactly. You know, exactly. But the pinpoint here is what the Dalai Lama done, and it went viral.
It's definitely viral.
And it was awful. It was awful.
You watched it.
Like, I'm not a Buddhist. I'm a Christian, born and raised. I'm a Catholic, right? No, I make no apologies for that. But what that Dalai Lama done, or what anybody else done over that, you know, over these years, I'm totally against.
Yeah, no,
So are many. So are many of my comrades. They're against it too. You know, and we
That's why, that's why I don't follow a religion. I
Good
can't
to
be
know where
bothered.
you stand on that, Colin.
I
That's why I don't.
just follow the glass of the homebrew.
Oh, there you go.
No.
Nice segue, Chadio. Nice one.
Yeah, smash beer, baby.
Cheers.
Cheers. Good. Good
Everybody.
stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, citrusy. The citrus hops come through really well.
So, you know, to break the monotony, I could always sing my rendition of Babyface, but I'm sure y'all don't want to hear it.
Is that the Babyface, the singer?
No, the song.
Oh, yeah.
Babyface.
Yeah, that one.
You got the cutest little baby.
But that ain't the way I sing.
Then sing it your way.
No, it's probably XXX radio.
It is. It is.
What else I play?
Yeah. Baby,
Oh, we've been going
baby,
through
sit on
Brown
my
Hall
face,
and
something
Brown
like
Hall,
that.
too.
Yeah.
All right. Well, just keep in mind I don't have a singing voice, so here we go.
Okay.
Babyface, I'd like to stick it in your baby face. It's so much tighter than that other place. Babyface, keep them jaws up and you sure have started something, Babyface. I'd like to stick it in your pretty baby face. It doesn't need a shove, it fits just like a glove. Your pretty baby face.
Nicely done.
There we go.
The end. Yeah.
I need you to write down those lyrics for me and send them to me because that is phenomenal.
I know, right?
I like it. Good.
I'm crossing you in style someday. And moon drifters, you heartbreakers, wherever I'm going to see. True drifters wider than a mile. Crossing you in style someday. And when I know, anybody gonna back me up here?
No,
No,
you sing,
we're all
Colin.
listening, mate. I can't sing, so
Colin's on.
not until I'm not drunk enough to sing.
Hell, everybody quieted down long enough for me to drone out. So.
I don't sing either.
Wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Moon river wider than a mile.
Crossing you in style someday. And
Dream maker, you heartbreaker. Wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Damn, it's been years since I heard this. Yeah.
It's on my Spotify. It's on
wonderful
It's on my Spotify. All these songs are on my Spotify.
I prefer Blue Moon at Kentucky.
Blue Moon, no. I'll draw the line there. No.
Shine on the
Next.
one God and let me blue.
Blue Moon is
I
not.
said Blue Moon.
No, not for me.
Keep on
Do you know what's a crazy thing?
the one that's gone.
Anything Blue Moon is not allowed.
Blue Moon, I saw you standing alone. American World.
Yeah, but it's Man City. It's just, no.
Oh no, I can't sing it exactly. It's a Man City song.
Colin, the song I want you to sing is the one my favorite song you sing.
No.
Wake up, Tom.
You don't sing that shit.
He's like, what are you waking me up for? Damn it. I was just sneezing.
So you got Moon
I can't
River.
help it. I can't stand to see somebody look that relaxed.
No. Jelly
I
Mike?
need that share in my life.
Out of that movie, American Werewolf in
know you
London, I think it was done 1978 or something like that. American Werewolf in London. Yet all the songs, which included the word moon, right? So you had Blue Moon, you had Bad Moon Horizon, you had
There's a
I
few.
see the bad moon horizon, right?
That's
That
the
one.
song.
And then
Yeah, but that's not. It's not. Blue Moon is the one. That's their song, isn't it? So.
Yeah, that's Man City's. That's Man City's song, Craig.
There's a bad moon on the rise.
And then you had.
No one else will get that one, but yeah.
Did you have Moon River in there? I'm not sure.
Well, if
I'm
it
not
was the
sure.
blue moon, it must have been in the wintertime, eh, Lex?
Yeah.
Mr.
Stop being an arse.
Oh, Lex.
Oh yeah, I was a freezing moon that night, Lex.
Blue Moon.
It must have been a Baltic night, and
It's a buttock night. It's a buttock night.
Your ass at the police. Damn, you get in trouble for that where you're at too, huh? We get in trouble for here too. No, they put us in prison for that.
The cheek of it.
all right. Any more moon songs?
No.
No.
Button Moon.
Fucking it.
Button Moon. Remember Button Moon?
What's wrong, Daddy-O?
I'm going to
There was London.
Spoon to Button Moon. I'll be back soon to Button Moon.
What happened to your damn head?
I'm off to Button Moon.
It got shot
Behind the glass.
I haven't heard that.
That's
Years, Craig.
I've seen better heads on a glass of beer.
Great glass of beer.
Yeah, really?
I can't wait to crack open the keg.
What I miss, Colin?
You missed a lot.
Did I? Seems like
Did you
it.
enjoy your nap?
No, I had to make some.
I'm off to Button Moon. I'll see you very soon, Mr. Spoon.
Music to eat by Cody.
Hey,
Huh?
that's fucking 80s children's programs. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Craig nailed it. You know what? Brought back some memories to me. No, you had that fucking singing that. I'm probably going to call it up on YouTube, play it.
That's sad. Fucking sad.
99, Tom.
Now Tom's gonna go take a nap.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Is Tom leaving on a jet plane?
I'm getting a cider.
No, that's he's taking a nap. I don't know.
What's
Blake!
up, Blake? Where have you been?
Above the street, houses, rainbows climbing.
Neon
high.
Moon by Brooks and Dunn is definitely a
Is
good
our
song.
life.
Blake.
Hop up here if you're feeling better. Hop up here if you're feeling better.
Oh, he ain't sick. There ain't nothing wrong with him.
I'll be back. Jackson wants my help.
Lex Text asked for the Rainbow song. That used to be an old program in the 80s. Yeah.
Taxis waiting.
These guys are bringing back the old. Let's hear.
Were you singing when I was gone, Colin? Did you sing a song?
The guys were all singing. I was just trying to hum along with them.
So kiss love for me. Tell me that you
Cody, Miss Pinky wants to know what you cooked.
Cider.
Oh, just chicken and rice.
Rhubarb and custard.
Nothing
Nice.
special.
It's a cider.
Cider.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers to home beer.
I'm poor and lazy. Like rice and
Cheers
chicken
with
is
the
my
bills.
go-to for everything.
Yeah, the spirit came out so good.
Well, sure. You know what, guys? You can't beat a Saturday night. You know?
Oh, baby, love my...
You know what the hell?
Saturday night at the movies. Who cares what picture we see? When you're
Blake, grab a leg.
Are you
Come
still
on.
singing fucking moves?
Come on, Blake, get up here. Here, I'll put the link right
Cracking
here.
me out.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, I can't type.
Fucking hell. Oh well.
It's the beer. It's the
I have
beer.
to come
Danielle.
out here to warm up, y'all.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh my god. What the hell is that, Craig?
The North Pole in there.
It's got a wild tinge to it.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
And custard.
Okay.
Rhubarb and custard.
Okay. That actually sounds pretty darn good.
No.
How is the penis cold?
Newtown, Lakeville. Come on now, where you been?
Here we go.
Program.
I
Give me the program.
found
Come
this
on
out.
now.
I found this out today. Hold on, I found this out today. I found
Is that
that
a
out.
penis?
Penis.
I don't know. JV made it. Oh,
It's
what
a
the fuck
penis.
that is.
Jeremy's.
Carla's the president.
Bullshit, Blake. Don't
I'm
come up
scared
here.
to
Get your ass up here.
lie.
Bullshit. That's bullshit.
Yikes.
Oh god, that's well sweet. Oh. Mate,
Carla, as you being the president, you can summon Blake up here, can't you?
Yeah, I've been trying to sum it up here. You ain't listening to me.
Ooh.
Blake.
You ain't listening to me.
Does that make you a bad president?
I guess.
Like Brandon.
Like Brandon.
I know it's late. I know you're weary. I know your plans don't include me. Still, here we are. Both of us lonely. Longing for shelter from all that we see.
What song is that? I know that song.
I think I have a frog in my throat.
Come
Still,
on,
here
Blake.
we are.
You're a bit gravelly.
That's that was actually written by Bob Seger, and then
And Sheena Easton sang it with Kenny Rogers. Yeah.
I love
Sheena
Kenny
Easton,
Rogers.
Kenny Rogers.
Chili.
Sheena
You're right,
Easton.
Lex. You are correct.
We
That one.
we in the UK we loved Kenny Rogers. We had, in the UK we loved.
I
we
was a
loved-
big Sheena Easton fan, honestly.
Oh yeah, she done a beautiful duet. Also Dolly Parton, Jules, remember Dolly Parton did it
Tom.
with Kenny Rogers also.
Oh, I bet she did.
Yeah.
Tom's a bum. He left.
There was a lot of controversy over that. But anyway, yeah. But I like the Sheena Easton version better, honestly. And I love Dolly Parton. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
good.
But I am a huge Sheena
Dolly
Easton
Parton?
fan.
Dolly Parton.
CB.
Hi, CB.
Hey, CB, long time no see you for a while.
Hey, baby.
Like uses the Matchbox 20.
Matchbox 20.
About right.
Puff,
Oh,
puff, pass.
yeah, Blake. How you doing, Blake?
Hi again, Blue.
Oh, I've been burping all night, Chris. You're good.
Oh, me too.
This home brew is like, holy crap! I carbonated this. Like home brews, I never get them carbonated this well. It's
Fired all night.
The Bud
I've been fired all night.
Make you burp.
No one heard that burp.
Bud Light. Never drink it again. Take on Miller for all of your friends.
What's wrong?
We've got the Miller. Who needs a Bud Light?
Nikki, what?
Who needs the Bud Light? Who gives a fuck?
There you go. Cheers.
All right, cheers. That was a bit rough, but here we go.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Speaking of rough, that's all backwash. God damn it.
Oh.
Ew.
I hate when that happens.
The bottom of the can swizzle.
That's
or
the word.
bottle.
That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's still got a little bit left.
Well,
So I'm
it's
curious
hot.
to see what the bottom of this bottle looks like. Hopefully, I mean that beer sat for a long time, so it should be sediment free.
Do you know what? One thing when the money's tight, just keep the beer the night before. Just keep it in a glass. Just keep it in the refrigerator, and then just top it up whenever you come home from work the next day.
Yeah, it's hazy
That's
now.
what you-
No.
Yeah.
I got all the sediment, but that's fine. It's not too bad. It's just hazy.
go.
That first pour was phenomenal. I'm like, holy shit, I made that.
That's awesome, Chatio. And you know what? It's a good skill to know. That
Oh,
could
yeah.
come
I
in
mean,
handy.
yeah,
That could
Fractional
come
Fiber
to your
here.
benefit someday.
Fractional
Just-
Fiber brew again. I'm thinking maybe May, and that'll probably be the lime
Just
Hefeweizen again.
knowing how to do it and having the supplies to do it, like it would be wise and prudent for you to stock up on brewing supplies.
Oh yeah.
You stand to make a fortune if the proverbial shit ever hits the fan.
That's
Just make
$10
sure you
credit.
rotate your stock. You know, don't let it sit there and go bad.
No.
Well, I've
no,
got several
that's why we
cases
do
of
one at
whiskey
a
put
time.
back.
And I have $10 credit at the Brew Hut, the brewery shop. Like I bought some more Star Santa cleaning stuff, and the guy's like, "All right, that's $32." But okay, I'm like, "Sweet, that's great. Yeah, that's double the size. I don't have to buy this shit for another decade, as little as I use it." He's like, by the way, you have a $10 credit next time you come in." I was like, "Seriously?"
Nice.
Yeah, I'm like, "Let's
Hey,
go."
Margarita.
Can't go wrong with that, right?
That's a
That's,
win
that
there.
they keep you coming back.
They do, and it's great. I mean, they've been around for 27 and a half years, that home brew
They
shop.
take care of their peoples. That's cool.
They do, yeah. So I'm going to tell
Cool
Thrash,
beans,
it's like,
man.
next time you need to go to the brew hut, let me know, and I'll go with you, and I'll just put it on my card because I have a $10 credit, and that's going to save us for our next brew day with grains and everything.
That's the way to go.
Oh, yeah, one of the dating apps, Miss Piggy, I do have one of my beers fermenting going. And it's basically the title above says "Music of My Life." It's just the
Oh.
beer popping.
Oh,
in.
you know how to make them wet.
Who sings that song? Who sings that song? Music of My Life. Was that Freddie Mercury?
Sounds something like he might.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, you could, but
I'm seeing Queen in November here in Denver.
Just Google the lyrics.
yeah,
It'll pop up the song.
Surely they didn't dig Freddie up just for that.
Just that simple.
No,
No,
it's
but-
Adam Lambert leading. It's fine. It's Adam Lambert, but
I'm just fucking with you.
Brian, I actually told my mom, I said, as long
Woody,
as Brian
you did it.
is there, I'm happy just watching Brian May rock out the fucking guitar. I'm good. That's all I need to see, Brian May.
Yeah, Brian May is excellent. Excellent. Chatty.
He's
Brian
a
May.
genius. He's
He-
like a
yeah,
rocket
he's-
scientist. He has a doctorate. He's so smart, and I'm like, he's so good.
Yeah, he's a virtuoso on the
Yeah.
guitar. You know?
Yeah, he's phenomenal on the guitar. He's wicked smart, and it's like that is awesome. Like I would love to sit down and just chit chat with him. Not even about Queen, just about like his background and his education and stuff. I'd love to just sit down and talk to him about that, and just kind of not even mention the band.
Chadio, do you have a way to get that beer?
I've had an Ex Nova before. It would have to be through Tavor, but I haven't seen it in like 6 months. I got it about 6 months ago. And their beer,
So-
I got a couple different versions of Ex Nova, and they're great.
So if you don't have a way of getting it, I'm willing to do a beer swap. Maybe some home brewed shit that you have or some local.
Okay.
I can pick some up and
Yeah, I like Ex Nova.
it's good shit.
Right now, I have a great notion in my beer fridge. I have
Nice.
Mortalis in there as well, and some other stuff still. Actually, after this, I'll probably crack open the Great Notion. I like Great Notion. Out of
There we go.
Washington.
Yeah, if you ever want to do a beer swap, I'd be curious to
Yeah, let me
get
know.
something
Yeah,
you
exactly.
and Thrash brewed up.
Yeah, he does most of the brewing. I just basically just crush the grains and just go and record.
Look pretty.
And keep my eye on things and say, take it. I let him. He has me do the mashing in the beginning. He like has me crush the grains, throw the grains in, and do the mashing. I said, you take care of the rest because I know the rest of the process is very fragile. So you take over. You've done this more than me.
Yeah.
So, but it's a great collaboration between Thrash and I. We have a good time doing it. He always goes live. So we're always live together doing it. But yeah, the smash is phenomenal. Like, this is a bad pour. That's just sediment and the haze of it. But the lime Hefeweizen, I brought it up to him. I'm like, have you ever tried like strawberry or cherry limeade? And he's like, ooh, cherry. I'm like,
Yeah, I like cherry limeade.
yeah, so it's going to be like a cherry lime Hefeweizen next time around. So I think that'll be really good.
What percentage is it, Cherry?
I want to say that's around 7.2. So that's a very high alcoholic Hefeweizen.
Yeah.
Like everything Thrash does, everything we do on the system is just huge. But I will say the Smash Beer, the single malt, single hop, ended up lower than we were targeting. We always try to target about 7.2. This ended up being 6.8. It still gets you there. Still makes you happy.
That's rocket fuel. 6.8.
Oh yeah, man, it's tasty too. It's like I have my 1 gallon keg over there. Have stickers around the top of it, so I need to, quick carb it. So I'll have to roll it tomorrow morning when I'm recording. My reaction videos will be underneath my feet, so I'll be rolling it beneath me. Probably during one of the videos, and I'll throw it in my fridge probably for the next week and let it just kind of drop the sediment with the cool temperature and crack open this keg next weekend with the neighbors if the weather's permitting. I'll have to check the weather.
Always check the weather.
Oh yeah,
go.
Cody, you're gonna love the beer. Like what Thrash can do on this. His system is.
It looks pretty.
And the way he
His system is amazing. He's
pull
just,
everything down. We take
yeah.
everything, and the table collapses to the point. Both of he and his wife's vehicles fit in the garage. Like you wouldn't even know the Hebrew beer the way it just kind of collapses down. Like the way the system is.
It looks amazing when he has multi cameras going and stuff. It's like fuck.
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Like the Smash Beer, I didn't record. I didn't create a vlog of it. I'm like, I just want to hang out. I don't want to like fuss with the recording. I may take a couple photos, but that's it. And I just took care of the chat when he had to clean like our buckets and sanitize.
I'm sorry, I had to take care of something.
No, you're right.
Yeah. Well, Cubs lose again. I'm sorry.
Those everything's all right.
I don't watch the Cubs game. Baseball's
You had to give Joel a hug because the Cubbies. Joel posted on Facebook, White Sox win. I said, you can't do that. I wouldn't say that. You have to pick either the Sox or the Cubs. You cannot double dip in Chicago.
Are you sure? Was it Joel or was it James?
It was Joel. I'm not connected with James. It was Joel that said Sox win. I'm like, no, you can't do that. You're either a Cubbies fan or a Sox fan. You can't pick both. Like my dad, the way my dad did it growing up, because he grew up in Southern Illinois and Mattoon, a small town, he was close to St. Louis. So he became a St. Louis Cardinals fan, but he was also a White Sox fan in the 50s and 60s. He grew up watching both teams going to games. I'm like, no, that's fine because they're American League, National League. You can do that. That's fine. And he's still a White Sox fan and the Cardinals fan. So when the Cardinals go to Tampa to play the Rays, he tries to go watch the Cardinals. And he's like, that's the only time I'll root against the Rays is either the Cardinals or Red Sox. I said, well, the Rockies are going to Tampa in June. He's like, I'm not rooting for the Rockies. I'm like, hell no, neither am I. I'm rooting for the Rays to sweep their asses under the carpet as they get the fuck out of town.
Damn it.
Yeah, my dad and I may go to a Rockies game in July because they have fireworks, and he loves the fireworks show there. It's a beautiful stadium. Unfortunately, they're one of 2 MLB stadiums that do not allow recording.
For real?
They'll kick you out. Yeah, they will have security escort you out if you're caught recording.
What about taking pictures?
Pictures are fine. Like a vlogger, a well-known vlogger, Adam the Woo. He's a huge Tampa Bay Rays fan, and he was in Denver doing vlogs, and he's like, I'm gonna go to a Rockies game, and they booted him from Coors Field, and he said, I am never going to a Rockies game again. Wow. That was bullshit. MLB states you're allowed to record and film if it's not getting like interfering with other people's views. He's like, I always record right here. I have my camera, and he has a nice camera on a little handheld tripod that's on my chest, and I record this level. Somebody complained, security escorted him out, and he's like, I will never go to a Rockies game again. And I messaged them. I left a comment, said, that is so unfortunate. It breaks my heart. I live in Denver, and I think Coors Field is one of the most beautiful stadiums. I said, it's very messed up, and it upsets me that they kicked you out because you were
that is bullshit.
A vlog of your downtown Denver tour, and you decided to go to a Rockies game. And his response was, yeah, it's very unfortunate. It is a beautiful stadium. I'm really happy I was able to see it, but I will never go back. And I said, I don't blame you. That was just my response to his response to me. I'm like, I don't blame you for not going back. That sucks.
Nikki, I love Arizona. Arizona is a beautiful state. I don't know about living there, but I would love to go back and visit and stuff like that. I love that state. It's like Colorado, I love too. Even Colorado has the fucking weird ass weather. That's the cool thing about it. It's the weird ass weather of Colorado.
Carla, Arizona is a desert, you know.
I know.
But don't get me wrong. I would like to go live there too. You know, I've lived in Pennsylvania. You know, northeastern Pennsylvania, coal mine country, the land of the Molly Maguires. You know,
the places I would like to live is either North Carolina. What the fuck was that?
For the last 20 years,
it was just an asteroid hit.
I heard it. I didn't know whose noise it was. So.
For the last
23
years, I lived in Virginia, Northern Virginia, about an hour outside of Washington D.C. I moved out a little further, like I told you guys before, but I used to be only like 20 minutes outside of Washington D.C. Now I moved out a little further, but Carla, just going back to what you're talking about, and guys, I would love to move to Arizona, or somewhere like that, or maybe even Texas. I'll be honest with you, I would like to move to a red state, right? Yeah. Not to get on the political
Illinois.
things again.
You understand?
We kind of have. You kind of have when you say that.
For me, no place.
Yeah,
no place like home.
It's just
postmortems. No postmortems.
That's hilarious.
My keyboard fell.
But Arizona, Texas, or maybe even I'll give the guy in Florida, the governor in Florida, a chance. I'll go there, but I'll stick to my roots. I was adopted in this country, from 1986 by,
an ex-marine and his wife, and
Oh,
they're long,
okay.
they're long gone past. They're long gone past now. They're dead. And
I'm trying to get the hell out of here.
when they brought me here in '86, they were in their 50s. So do the math. And then I went back to Derry and Northern Ireland. Then I came back again. But yeah, you know, I get my thoughts and my feelings.
Yeah.
And you know, like I just said there now, you know, I'd love to go to Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been way out west.
Yeah, I'm
to be
gonna have to go
honest.
get another drink too myself.
I've been all up the East Coast, into the Midwest, into the cold parts. You know,
I've been everywhere, and I've been everywhere.
I've been everywhere, man.
There's
I've been
Arizona, and you know, Art My Sparkle has been going through some medical stuff, and I told her,
I messaged her again
she
today.
called me, she gave me a video call, said, if you're unable to make it to Colorado, I will make a 3-day weekend. I'll fly down to Tucson and I will hang out with you, and you know, for the weekend, and we'll have a good time.
That'd be cool.
Because I haven't been to Tucson since probably in the last 20 years. My grandfather lived down there. He passed away in 2007, but my grandfather and going around checking out some of the canyons and stuff. But
Go
it's
to the
like,
Grand Canyon, please, for me.
Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon is
Chatty.
8 hours away from Tucson. I can't make it.
Damn.
It's
Chatty,
way
brother, you know.
Hell, I don't need to travel out west to see the Grand Canyon. All I got to do is pay a visit to my ex-wife.
Chatty, brother. Chatty, bro.
It's beautiful though.
Fucking hell.
Chatty,
The
Chatty,
Grand Canyon's
brother.
more beautiful. Okay, I'm sorry. Then your
Chatty,
ex-wife.
brother.
I'm
Chatty, brother. You know what's crazy?
I gotta get me a drink. I'll be back.
Chatty,
I'm here.
Chatty, I was 24 years old, right? I was sitting in Northern Ireland. I had 2 applications for 2 jobs, right? I think I told you this before, right?
Mm-hmm.
One was for the highest Dulles outside Dulles International Airport.
Yeah, DC. Yep.
Yeah. The other one was the Colorado Springs Hotel.
And you would do great in Colorado Springs. Colorado Springs, that county is very red, and so is Colorado Springs. So that's one of the counties I see.
Yeah.
If you move to Colorado, say go down to Colorado Springs. There's a lot.
But you know what, Chatty? It was like this.
Beautiful.
Chatty, it was like this. It was like going to a circus and seeing a guy juggling balls.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, the Colorado Springs, they didn't give me the job.
Yeah.
The Hyatt Dulles Hotel gave me the job. And so for the second time, I traveled across the world with $300 in my pocket and a big suitcase with my clothes.
Yep.
And to Virginia, you know, it's Washington Dulles Airport or Washington Dulles Airport, but it's in the state of Virginia.
Yep.
And you know what? I just ran with it. I ran with it, you know.
Yeah.
But my heart was to go to Colorado Springs.
I know.
But you know what? God's plans are a little bit different than ours. And wow.
You would love Colorado Springs. You would love walking through the Garden of the Gods and go. And I know you. I've known you for a while. You'd be walking through Garden of the Gods, going, "Holy shit, this is insane! It's so beautiful. These red rock structures just all around you, and you're just walking through them on the path. It's just like, yeah." And I get it. Like every time I go down there and I have to hit Garden of the Gods, and yes, I have to go to the more blue area, Manitou Springs, that's right there, right next to Pikes Peak, and you're just looking at Pikes Peak right there. You're in Manitou Springs. It's a tourist trap, but it's a beautiful town, old town. Really, you would love it down there, Colorado Springs.
Nah,
I could see you down there, and I could see you happy. And they've got a good airport. Which, flights going out. A lot of them go from Denver to Colorado Springs, but you hit Denver, you can go anywhere you want from there. But you're literally in the air for 8 minutes before you land, going from Denver to Colorado Springs. Like, what the hell? But it's like, you'd be able to get. It's like, okay, so all right, $35 for a flight from Denver to Colorado Springs, and from there I can, you could go to California, you could go back to Virginia, you could go to Florida easily, you could go everywhere, because Denver's the third busiest airport in the world.
Yeah,
the top 3 busiest airports in the world are now in the U.S.: Atlanta, Chicago O'Hare, and Denver International. Heathrow, I think, is ranked 5th, and one of them in the Middle East is worth.
Heathrow's for us is massive.
Yeah, Heathrow is the 5th busiest airport in the world. Denver is the 3rd, and I'm right in the flight path, and it's just airplane. I'm like, holy shit! Yeah, I can see. And then I go to Tampa. It's like, I can see Tampa's ranked 38th in the world because it's not as busy as what I'm used to. But my dad's right there on final. The airplanes are like 1,000 feet over his house, standing with the gear coming down. It's cool.
Yeah.
That'd be a fun video if I got a better camera to zoom into the airplanes kind of coming in, standing on his roof. I'm just right over his roof watching the gear come down. And going to the airport.
Mad.
It'd be fun. Every day he has it written down. He knows. Every day he goes out and watches the flight coming from
wherever.
Not Heathrow. What's the other London airport?
Gatwick. Gatwick.
It now comes from Gatwick, but he's like, that is such a massive plane. I'm like, yeah, it's a 767. It's huge, And it goes from Gatwick to Tampa up to Chicago and then back to Gatwick. And it used to do that route from Heathrow. And that was back when they did the 747s, but it was like, my dad's always out there watching that plane, just always taking pictures and sending them to me with the Liberty flag on it, and I'm like, that is so cool. I love seeing that.
Cherry, that's crazy, because
British
Airways. I ended up, moving to Virginia after all the years, and I have many jobs, but I took a job one time for Swissport.
Okay.
Who were located in Dulles International Airport. But Swissport, they franchised out to a lot of other airlines, like American Airlines, British Airways, and Aer Lingus, right?
Aer Lingus, yep.
Yeah. And
Thank God they're not with Ryanair. Don't ever fly Ryanair. They're shite.
Oh, Mojo.
Yeah, and this is going back to like 2007.
Am I finally up here? I'm sorry, guys.
You are.
I think me and Nikki were talking about a different
Christmas, Carla.
I had to run across the street.
Mojo!
What is going on, everybody? We have Ponyo in the house. What is up?
Mojo and I had a great conversation earlier while I was at a brewery and I had the kegs behind me.
Are you still in the Pacific Northwest, Mojo?
I am. I'm going crazy on my house, Cody. It's nuts, dude. I'm just getting rid of so much stuff, dude.
So when are you planning on
horizon?
So Mojo, what's on the grill or what's in the glass?
Right now I'm in bed, laying down with propped up because I just got back from a crazy place.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Would you like to know what color my toes are painted?
I'll pass. You can tell me the next time we talk.
They're not painted.
They're painted clear.
Now, what were you going to say, Cody? What's up, Cody?
Black and blue.
When's the last day that do you have a date that you're
So
Dodging
yeah,
town?
the 10th is when I'm driving to Alabama and moving my family, and everything's shipped over there, and the house is completely empty. And then
May
I'm
10th?
coming back and staying here till January 12th. And I'm
So
gonna
May-
be couch surfing is what I'm doing.
Well, if you come by,
May
here,
10th?
Mojo, if you come
Yeah.
past Chicago, come meet up.
Well,
Dude,
so
January it's gonna be snowy and over there. No, not well, maybe. I don't know. It all depends.
So Mojo, when you come back, are you staying up in your neck of the woods, or
Yeah, stay either with my boys. I have 2 boys, and then my sister, and then my wife's
I'll be
side
in
of the family.
Vancouver.
So
I
I'm
mean,
just gonna
your-
couch surf.
your daughter lives-
Weekends go backpacking and camping out of my car.
Your daughter lives in
When you come by here, you can
Portland,
sleep
right?
on our couch.
No, my other daughter lives in Portland. Yeah.
Oh.
Mojo.
I'm in
See ya.
Vancouver, Mojo. If you're in the neck of the woods and you need a place to stay for the
Dude,
weekend,
I didn't even hook you up with my grill, dude. I'm so sad, dude. I was so sad. I'm like, I knew you wanted it. You know.
I did.
Baby, you don't have to go away.
But yeah, when you come back, if you need a place to stay for the week, I'm getting ready to move the 1st. So about when you're heading out is probably when I'm going to be getting a U-Haul and moving in. So
Are you? Nice. Yeah, I'm still working. I'm working. I'm staying here till January because that's when I retire. So I got to still work and all that crap. So,
You know, I will say that.
but I appreciate it, Cody. that was nice of you, man.
That's
I
really
told you
cool
too, if you
that
come out to Chicago,
gave
you can come out
Aaron
here and sleep on
Margaret
the couch for a couple days.
year heads up, like, hey, I'm retiring. You gave them a year of heads up. That's really cool. You
Retire?
gave them heads up.
I've never
Yeah.
heard of
You've been there so long. It's like, let me show you some respect. I'm retiring,
Alan.
and I'm done.
I'll
next year.
fucking
You're
die
like,
on the job.
I didn't think you was that old.
Colin, what'd you say there, Colin?
Mojo, I'm just saying, retirement ain't happening for me.
Yeah.
I'll die on the job.
Oh
Unfortunately.
no! Don't do that.
No.
Yeah, no, I ain't.
Yeah, well, die at home. Die at home.
Ain't no retiring for me. I gotta bust the balls every day.
Yeah, I still have to work. I'm gonna still work, but not at Airmark.
Yeah, I'm retired. I still work.
Yeah.
You know,
retired, I still
don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
Look
Fair
at
play.
you, Chatio. Nice.
Don't get me
Dude,
wrong. Fair
what
play
is
to
that, Chadio?
anybody that's gonna retire.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The Galactic
Me personally-
Cowboy Nitro.
Don't
with
get
the
me down.
Guinness Nitro Surge cap on it.
Oh yeah.
You have to buy those caps separately.
There we go.
You cannot
Just
buy them in the
me.
US. My friend happened to be in Dublin,
Yeah.
going to the
Oh,
brewery literally 2 days after it was released in the UK.
In
and he
Dublin's
had-
fair city, where the girls are free, I first set my eyes on sweet Molly Malone.
I thought, you know, I haven't used that in a while, so
Hey, Jude.
That's
We
badass.
live
So that just
Barrows
helps.
through the street.
it works on
and
nitro beers.
narrow.
It makes it like a pour straight from, you know, the draft.
That's
A drop pour.
that's
Trying
fucking awesome.
cockles and muscles
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Mojo. Seattle does not have a shot in round 1, but have fun playing. We'll have-
So who you talk? You're talking about? You're not talking hockey. You're talking baseball. What are you talking?
No, I'm talking hockey, baby.
Did they lose tonight?
Don't
Roger,
get
No. The Crackers are
serious
playing out,
bad.
Yeah.
but
So, question, everybody.
Yes.
Today I showed Chatio my 2 horses.
let's see them again. They were beautiful, buddy.
Yeah. Well, I can't show you right now, but
Come on. Did you send them the thrash? I told you. I'm like, he'll get a laugh.
I did. I called him and I told him I was sad for what happened, and then as I check this out, I just wanted to ask you if you knew what breed these horses were that I have.
And I got a picture to show you
I
guys.
guarantee he laughed. You got a good laugh out of him, right?
Yeah.
That's good.
What is?
Oh my! I knew it. Hobo has a pussy.
I
Look at
knew
that.
Hobo had a
Guaranteed.
pussy.
Hi,
Yeah.
buddy. Good to see you. Ah. Look at
Chatty
that.
said the same joke I said.
He's a pain in my butt. What's Jax doing? How did
Be
you
nice
put him
to
to sleep?
Be nice to your damn kids.
Did
there,
you
Carlos.
poke hole and put him to sleep?
So, Chatty-O, do you remember what breed of horses I have?
Yeah, they're for like a table saw or something.
No, they're sawhorses.
Yes, okay, I was close.
Woodsdales.
And I told you, I said, send that to Thrash. He needs to laugh. And I guaranteed he was cracking up when he said it.
Oh, yeah, he laughed. He goes, wah, wah, wah.
Yeah. That's fine.
Lumber me
We're
nose.
all good spirits, but yeah, it's going to be, waiting on our minds for a while about Gia. And it sucks so bad.
So does he know what happened, or?
You were always.
Gia was born with a syndrome where she couldn't stand up, which made it that she could not connect with Tilly.
Yeah.
And it was just like it was after 48 hours, it didn't get better, and it looked like okay, she has other stuff going on, so they had to make the call to say,
so
we can't just let her lay here in the sod. We got to just let her go
Chatty,
back.
what happened, Chatty? Was it a stillbirth?
No, she was born, but she was unable to stand, which made it like she couldn't like get the Tilly to nurse or anything, and there's other stuff going on. So Wednesday night the call was made to,
execute.
So Tilly's fine. Tilly's doing great. She's back out at the rescue with her adopted son Dapper, and they're happy. Tilly's doing okay, but it just sucks. I was really looking forward to watching, this baby grow and chase her around, or have her chase me around and just play with her and have a good time, and have Tilly have a baby, and it sucks. That's where we're all like heartbroken.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
No, Miss Piggy, they would get
that's tough.
trouble
That's
for
tough.
that if they did that to me.
It is. And I told Thrash, I said, next time I'm able to go out to the rescue, I'm literally going to just fall into Tilly and give her a huge hug.
Please do.
And let her know that she's loved, and let her know, like, we're here for you. We're not going to make you, you're not a breeding horse anymore. You're here. You got Dapper, you've got us, and you're loved. And because I sponsored Tilly, every month I pay a sponsorship fee for her. So that's my girl, even though I don't own her, it's still like, no, that's my girl. So I was just finished trivia. I literally handed my friend who runs the trivia game at the bar our final piece of paper with our final answers. Sat back down at the bar, and he was going through the phone, and went, oh shit. And I went up to my friend and said, I need you to take a pause and just read my screen. And I showed him my phone. And he just jumped out of the stool and just gave me a huge hug. He's like, I'm so sorry. Like,
yeah.
It's hard. It sucks. We're going to be fine. Like I said, Tilly's doing great. She's back home with her buddy. But, she's such a sweet-hearted horse. Like, I've never met a horse that's that calm. And the first time I met her, I gave her a hug, and it was just like, oh my God, it was like a connection. Like, she understood I'm not here to do any harm or do anything bad for her. She knew I was a friend, and Thrash is a friend, and we're all friends. And the best part of it was when we were leaving, like, the pen, and that's when Alfie was still there. And Alfie was just following behind me. And Thrash was like, Alfie's right behind me. I'm like, yeah, I know he's right back there. What a derp, So hopefully I can see Alfie sometime soon, because he's a good horse. But enough with the sadness. Let's go back and have fun.
Yeah, Mojo. When you come back in town, like I said, if you're couch surfing throughout the week to work, if you need somewhere to go on the weekend to get away for a night, come down my way.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna definitely come down there and sit, hang out for a minute.
And same for us.
My
Also, if you're in Chicago, you want to come hang with us, you can. You got a couch. fun.
Hey, there's something going on over there in Chicago right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What? It ain't by me.
No, there's something going on over there. My scanner is blowing up.
Oh,
on
they're
me.
having that.
No, it's not that, Carla.
What was I going to say?
It's a bad thing.
Oh no.
Last I heard, they was fixing to wrap because Walmart's packing up and leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Chicago.
I don't have my scanner anymore, so.
I don't know what I've been missing. I don't watch the news, so I really don't know what the hell's going on in this fucking state.
I
want to leave it.
Why?
I don't know about personal things, but Chicago is nuts.
Expensive.
Carla, how about the game?
Of course, Miss Piggy. But Mojo, you have to come down for a night and at least cook my Blackstone and show me how it's done. And there's a pho restaurant that I want to show you.
I know. I'm definitely coming down, dude. That's definitely going to happen because when I come back, I have no house. I don't have to take care of a house. I don't have to, what am I going to do?
That's Nikki. That's every day.
Yeah, you'll have weekends to do whatever you want.
And that fucking
I just can't live
every day. There's shots. But I don't live in the city. I live somewhere else.
How come?
How come I don't live in the city?
I don't know. I just said how come just to see what your response would be.
Think about it. Right here. This is why I don't live in the city. Right here. Right here.
Take me down to the
That's
paradise
why.
where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
That's
Take me
I'm in the burbs.
Jules.
Oh yeah.
Hey Jules, how are you, Jules?
Chicago scanners and it's
You
just
are one I need to.
Please.
Hey,
Take
in
one.
my city.
Take me down where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
Oh,
You my babe.
oh, then, living, got it, Mojo.
Oh, I got it, man. You guys, I've been painting. Let's see, I painted a front door. I painted a dining room.
HOA code painted again.
I am tired. And then I went to. You ever heard of Dave's and Buster's or something?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
That's where I ended up, and that was $150 bill.
Of course.
Yeah, that's just you guys gotta have money for that shit.
I tell you what, guys, nothing's cheap these days.
I
Nothing's cheap.
was supposed to save you.
Oh
money.
yes, there is, Colin.
No, but I mean,
You know what's cheap, Colin?
what?
Staying home.
When you're driving downtown LA on Skid Row, past that one motel.
Mojo,
Oh yeah, they're cheap over there.
Mojo,
Hey, lady.
I can't afford to stay at
Is
home.
there? I want to do more than that.
You can't afford to stay home, Colin. Is that what you just said?
$10 later.
I cannot afford to stay at home. Mojo,
I know.
Mojo's joking, but I'm saying I cannot
I'm
afford
clearing out of
to
here.
stay at home.
I'm going to bed. So.
Hey, Greg.
Hey, Craig.
Greg.
You gotta work. Yeah, you gotta
Hey,
work.
buddy.
Good night, man.
Take care, man.
Great.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Craig.
Thanks for having me on. Appreciate it.
Yep. Stay safe, buddy. Have a good night. For
Craig,
fuck's
see you
sake, it's
later.
5:11 a.m. What are you doing?
Take care. See you later. Love you all. Cheers.
Love you,
Cheers.
Craig.
LaShonda.
Craig's
That's
in-
Nikki. That's
And
Nikki.
that's moving on up on the
LaShonda,
east
that's
side. Where
Nikki.
you go?
No, as I was saying, I can't stay. I can't afford to stay at home. You know what I mean? I gotta get out there, bust the balls. You know, Mojo, thanks be to God. You know, you're gonna retire soon. You know.
Oh, but I'm going to be poor, Colin. I'm not going to be rich. I'm going to be poor, but I'm still going to go
Yeah,
do
but-
something else.
Yeah, but at least you're gonna make it.
Being
You know what I
rich ain't everything.
You know.
Being rich is enjoying life.
Do you have any ideas of what you're going to do,
Rich.
Mojo?
For me,
Uh,
I gotta bust the balls for the rest of my life. You know.
Yeah.
What I mean?
Yeah.
I'll probably
to die on the job unless, you know.
But you
You know,
got
I've been 5 years single now, unless I meet somebody else, and then we can, you know, put two incomes together. But it's
You
been
need
5
to
years.
you need to go down to like Hollywood or somewhere around there and start going to take care of these older ladies. Find yourself a
was
sugar
one
mama.
foot in, was one
No.
foot in, and something to leave.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, so Cody, I'm going to. I'm not sure. I might stay home and just answer the phones and be a call center because that's easy.
Yeah.
I don't know, but then I'll get bored after a month, and then I'll just have to figure something else out. You know.
Yeah, you're too social.
I
for that.
can't
I was
see you.
expecting like a
You sit there
food
just-
truck
Yeah.
job, go work
You
on
have
a
to
food
move.
He
truck.
won't. He'll be cooking his ass off. Y'all know.
Mojo be moving around.
Oh,
I
of course
just
you will,
sit
but
there.
he's supposed
Don't do that. Don't do the call center shit. You know
No,
what I mean?
it would be for U-Haul. It'd be some bigger company. I'm telling you, there's ways to make money, but I don't want to make a lot of money. But I want to make money where I can travel because I like to travel and do things.
And you
so.
need a lot of money. Trust me.
Yeah, your family
a lot of
and
money.
have a good time, you know, and
My
enjoy
family will be my wife and 2 adult daughters that are like they take care of themselves. So it's just my wife.
Listen to this one. Okay, I was at my nail place like 2 weeks ago, right? There was this girl that came in that knew my nail lady. She's from Hawaii. And she said that from her coming to Hawaii to here, it's expensive to fly. And my nail lady, she was telling me that her and her husband, because they're the owners of the nail place, she was telling me that they went to Hawaii one time. Their ticket alone for one person was $1,500. And that was a couple of years ago.
That's crazy.
I could
It
fly
is.
Southwest for $250 to Hawaii each way, so it'd
All
be
right.
500.
Well,
That was
okay. So, but
years
listen,
ago. I don't know when she
during
got 'em.
COVID, they weren't having a lot of flights because people were sick. All right, so
That was before
the
COVID.
prices shot way up so they could cover their overhead.
Yeah.
And then after COVID and things settled down, the airline tickets came down a little bit, just like gas prices.
Hey, Carla.
Yeah,
Hey, 2 days ago, I spent $1,500. Do you know what I spent $1,500 on?
On your septic tank. You had to
Oh,
drain it.
yeah, you
I
heard.
say that yesterday.
There you go, Mojo.
Right?
That
Did you have to
that
send that
stinks,
money?
dude. That stinks.
Oh yeah, $1,500. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
did you have
9,000.
to? Were you
What's
doing
that?
that just because you're selling the
But
place?
it
or is
wasn't
it-
your stink.
Yeah. Yeah, it's normally 500.
That's the good news.
Let's go, Brandon.
You let somebody else go.
Yeah, I would say my flight from Denver to Tampa.
Trust me.
That's
in
true.
the
The
pandemic
prices haven't came down
was
enough.
so interesting.
Because I'm flying from
Oh,
Illinois to Cleveland. Me and Nikki are flying from Illinois to Cleveland. Our tickets cost us each like $200 to fly
Cleveland
from
is not cheap on flight.
plane for like maybe 45 minutes to an hour.
It'd be cheaper for you to take a Greyhound there and back. That's all I'm gonna say.
We did that. We looked that up.
Fees to land in that for me, it was like 300 each way. And I told Joey, I'm like,
nope.
There's no fucking
Ours
way.
was
I can believe
500.
it. I'm not gonna drop
We
600
looked it all up. We looked up
400
Greyhound. We looked up
For
Greyhound. We
hotel.
looked train. Greyhound was $500. And we would have got there if we left early in the morning. We would have got there like maybe a half an hour before Joey started in his comedy.
Yeah. It's so expensive to fly in Cleveland. I
And
don't
train
care.
took us 2 days. We can't do 2 days because we have
I
kids.
can, I can look. I'm not gonna make it, but I
Right.
can look.
Right.
Let's go, Brandon.
Plane was it.
Airfare's probably lower than it was the last time I looked from Denver to Cleveland, but when Denver CLE, and this will be. Let me just do this little fair calendar. I'll go to May. I'm gonna go May. It's like the 19th or so. Oh fuck yeah, $264 from Denver to Cleveland
Ours is-
$144 back. I can't swing that on top of hotels and food money and
That's-
money. I'm like, that's over like $1,200. I can't swing that. Sorry.
Dude, that's like $300 for the round. That's not far either from Denver to Illinois. Is that
No,
what you're saying?
no, Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland. Well, I could fly out there on the 16th for 125.
You could
and fly
always
back on the
room up with
23rd for
somebody.
125. I could do
That's what
that.
me and Jules. That's what I'm doing with Jules. I'm sharing the room with her.
Yeah, you have to do that. I mean, it's so expensive to go through Cleveland. It sucks.
Guys, you know what? I understand
Oh,
exactly.
199.
I understand exactly what you're talking about, but you know what? Nobody can really complain because I'm.
It's a dumb story about
I'm not. I'm not pointing the finger. I'm not pointing the finger.
Oh, no, that would get me there in time.
We are all here. We are all Americans, right?
Maybe.
So, yeah, we are. Who's not?
My cheapest route to Cleveland, I'd have to fly through Baltimore. Not happening.
My point is, everybody complains about gas prices, this, that, and the other. But, if anybody is of a political mindset, who did you vote for in the last election? Right? That's my point. So, and if so, do not complain because you reap what you sow.
I got a wee wee again.
Hey, Carla.
You reap what you sow.
Hold up. So, Colin, check it out. Pop up that last message up there on the screen again. That last one you did. Look at this, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
Can you read it?
Who's Brandon?
I know some dumb story. Some dumb.
Yeah, Miss Piggy. Yeah.
Hey, little fish, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit.
Oh my goodness. Little fish in the kitchen. What's up? I haven't seen her in a long time.
Eminem, good band. A good rapper. I'll be back.
Hi, beautiful Marcel.
Eminem is Marshall
It's good to
Mathers.
see you, Marcel.
Marshall Mathers.
Love you,
Eminem.
girl.
Yes.
Yeah. I remember
Little fish in
Eminem.
the kitchen. That name looks
July.
familiar. Marcel.
Dun, 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 dun,
Damn, it's gonna be about $400 for me to go to Tampa this year.
Crazy.
You never
Oh,
been out of
Tampa.
Tampa.
Why is it so expensive? I mean, you're
I
in a
don't know about
central-
Southwest. It's just 200 because I'm going from a Saturday to Saturday. It's like 200,
Well, the
200. I'm like,
stock market is fucking horrible, and
oh,
airlines
dude, it's shot
are.
right now.
Yeah,
I
airline.
may have to just book this flight, and I'll look in probably August, and I'm like, oh shit, it dropped significantly. So I'll just rebook the flight, saying I want to change my flight to the same flight. Thank you for the $100 and something credit. I did that last year. I have $176 credit, so it'll be less than
Excuse me,
about
Moss.
300 round trip. I could do that.
Hey, where did Colin
spend
go?
400 to go
Colin
see-
and Carla went somewhere
Yeah,
together.
Oh, not that. That's a great nonstop flight. I'll land at 4.
Is the mojo?
I come back.
Nothing.
Back and land at 7 something. 7:25. Yep, done. That's what I would do. That would drop me off at the airport at like 3 p.m. Done.
So, Cody, how do you like your new place? So, do you know the place you're moving into?
I actually just looked at it. I went and looked at it Wednesday.
Yeah. You liking it, or?
Yeah. I walked in like right after the previous tenant turned their keys in, and they stayed there for 10 years. So
Oh, wow.
Yeah, a lot of stuff I saw I was trying to, but like the floor plan, it's a 2-bedroom apartment, and the floor plan, it has a deck and a little backyard, and
There you go.
yeah, I'm excited.
They'll fix it. They'll fix it up because they're gonna probably put wood floors in there too.
Shredder.
And
Yeah, it already has wood floors.
carpeted everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, the 2 bedrooms had carpet, and they're ripping that out and putting hardwood floors in the bedroom. And no, I like it. It's a nice big living room. My backyard is facing south, so my windows are north and south. I don't have a west window, so in the summertime I won't have fucking the sun just beating in my.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited about it. It would have, my backyard, my deck would have looked really fucking awesome if I had like that Cuisinart round griddle.
Oh,
I don't know if you
I
ever know
know.
what those
Dude,
are. You've ever
I
seen
know.
one? But yeah, if I had a deck that had one of those, it would have been like.
Oh man, I know.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't look at me. I'm joking.
I know, man. Dude, trust me. I was just like, because I have to get rid of everything, and everything's going like out the door. It's crazy.
No, and you gave me an opportunity to drive up there. I could have drove up there.
Mojo, save that flat top. I think it's Traeger, the stone flat top. I would love to have that.
You know what I decided today? I think I'm doing, because I ordered 3 pods. One pod is like $1,000 extra. If I slapped my grills on my back deck in there, plus a bunch of other stuff, that alone is worth over $2,000.
I know
So that pays for that pod.
Come on, Colin.
That's the way I have to look at it.
Dust.
No, I don't need it. It'd just be cool to have. But you keep it, man. If it's in a
I needed that.
Oh, I'm keeping it.
Yeah. Because at one point you said, "Hey, you want this?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I want that."
Well, yeah, I got rid of like, I don't know, 3 or 4 grills.
Yeah. I remember you live.
We need to do, I want to do a live. Well, you got to be careful on how you say stuff on YouTube, you guys. I just watched this one gal that's monetized. She got her hand smacked for saying something, and you got a week off, and she got hit with a strike.
Yep.
And it was all talking about what she wants to do, and it's crazy.
Crazy.
I watched I watched my P's and Q's, and I do definitely watch my P's and Q's for, like, when I go live. Like, I don't drop an F-bomb until at least 10 minutes in. I'm like, that's
feeling so blue.
If you sit here watch what the fuck you have to say on YouTube, then fuck that. I don't want to be bothered.
Well, I've heard that.
To love you.
Carla, Chadio, Mojo, you guys go live, and I've heard the algorithm, the way it works, within the first minute of you going live, you don't want to swear. If you swear within the first minute, it'll.
That's why I at least have a 2.5-minute intro when I go.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers, I'm live. You know, it's.
But here's the thing: it's changing, and right now they're really coming down on the cussing and stuff. It used to be that first 2 minutes or whatever, but
Not anymore.
It's changing.
They're
like
crack it down, man.
Changing something.
You say the F word in the first 8 seconds, it's demonetized, and there's no way to get that monetized.
Yeah.
But throughout it, if you say other curse words, you're fine. If you drop an F bomb by accident, but if it's not like you're consistently going F F F F F F F, you're fine. But if you're doing that, they're gonna go, no, we're not gonna let our
they're not gonna
monetizers, they're not gonna allow that.
Yeah,
But
they're not gonna monetize that video either.
They're fine. Like, so you just got to be aware. Like, don't drop the F bomb a lot. Sometimes you may say something like, Mojo, you grill a lot. I could grill a lot. I could burn my hand real quick and go, oh shit, and that's it. And they're not gonna knock you for that because.
Chario, just drop the letter U and put E in there and say feck. They cannot get you on that.
There you go.
feck.
Feck. I like that. Or feck.
Yeah. the
Yeah.
FEK. I think that's like an Irish thing.
Yeah,
I miss you, Shredder. You gotta hop up here sometime. I miss you.
I mean,
Yeah.
Mrs. Brown Boys gets away with that on freaking, the BBC too. Why can't I?
Yeah.
Usually I go with FUH-Q.
Yeah.
My thing is that they're cutting down on that. They must have cut down a lot of streams because a lot of people say the F word a lot.
I see every time I go live, even if I don't curse, every time I do a live, my ads are limited, and I automatically say you better have a human like review this, and within 2 days they say that you're fully good.
Hey, you got to be careful with that, though.
Where it's just like partially monetized. I'm like, no, I want someone to look at this and they'll go, okay, they weren't cursing up a storm, they weren't talking anything bad, they dropped some curse words here and there. They're all adults. It's fine,
And I think they're probably worried about is the kids.
So I always just say, I want to review. I haven't reviewed review this live stream, and it takes a couple days. And even when they're doing it, if someone sends me like a super chat or not, I get that money.
Yeah,
it's just for the ads. You're looking at for the ads, but at the same time, you don't get squat for ads. But at the same time, I'm like, I'd rather see more green and YouTube Studio than red. That boom, 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 boom.
Exactly.
I get several of my reactions demonetized. I'm just like, whatever. It'll bring viewers. And like the video I dropped
Does
today,
this work though?
500 views.
Colin?
I get 6 subs. I'm
What?
like,
Does having this caution adult at play, does that like do anything? Does that work?
I really don't know. I'm not monitoring it. I don't know.
They do look at that and go, okay, like I don't have the caution adults at play. I have the viewer discretion advised, and they're both considered the same thing. And YouTube will look at that and say, okay, well they're putting that out there stating this is an adult live stream. So they do put that in consideration to an extent.
Charu, everybody, not just Charu.
Miss Piggy, I don't have a channel.
Could it be the FBA?
If it gets to a certain extent, yeah.
No, it's just Google. It's just Google, being, PC.
To a certain point.
Hey, real quick, Chatio. So my live I did this morning, right?
I missed it. Yes.
So I totally forgot to turn on monetization on it.
You can go back now and monetize it.
Yeah. So will they monetize all the from the beginning and everything that's on it?
Nope.
So I missed all that.
You missed all that. Well, if you got super chats, Mojo, I think you're monetized now. So if you got super chats, that you get your 70% of that. You get that.
Right.
Sure.
Damn it,
the
because
monetization is basically for AdSense. For
right.
Advertisers, like if you don't monetize it, then then viewers should not get ads. Like AdSense, I always monetize my live streams before I go live, and I have to kind of go like, I want a physical review, but it's fine. It's like I don't make squat on my live streams. I make 12 cents, but still, it's like that's 12 cents.
Yeah.
But it's like they go back and 99% of the time. There's been a couple times on Monday Mingle, YouTube is like, no, this is not acceptable for our advertisers. It's like, all right, whatever, as long as you're not blocking it or throwing a strike at me, I don't care.
Yeah.
That's
So
this
gal I was talking about, okay, how you said you told YouTube, hey, check this out, and you start saying, hey, check this video out. Why are you doing this? Whatever, blah, blah, blah. She did that. And then she ended up talking to a live person. Then the next thing you know, she got her strike.
Wow.
Because the live person looked at it versus, the computer, because the computer will do all that generating.
Yeah. That sucks. I don't know what she said or did, but obviously.
But she talked. What she did, she talked about cannabis and selling it, and she was doing a fundraiser and all this other stuff. Well, it went against
yeah, that is against terms of service, but personally, for example, Degenerates, he comes up on live streams and he sparks up.
YouTube is fine with that because he's not trying to sell it. Like it sounds like she was trying to sell it. That is against federal law. So that's probably why she got it strike. That's federally illegal. And they looked at that and go, "Oh no, you're talking about
personally
do it." But personal use on a live stream, it's basically like this, you know.
This is my thoughts. Personally, I think everybody should watch their back. You know, especially with the conversations and what people do in the conversations on the live chats. Yeah, that's up to them. You know, it's but I think everybody should watch their back because the establishment are out and they're after us all, you know, on different levels. And I think everybody should really pay attention to this, you know, and, you know, take it for what it is. You know, I just think all those guys, no matter what we do on our lives, just be fucking careful.
Yeah. So Colin, check it out. If I were to look and watch my back, it would really hurt my neck unless I was an ostrich.
Yeah, my neck is actually legit.
Mojo, me too.
Screwed up my neck again Monday afternoon. I was like, fuck.
Me too, Mojo. But you know what?
I hear what you're saying, man. I gotcha.
As long as you live a life of good morals and honesty, I don't feel like you should have to
but
worry about.
Cody, send them people. And if anybody goes to church, right, they're sending people in there in disguise to hear the preacher. And if the preacher is very conservative, very outspoken, they're sending people in there in disguise. They listen. You know what I mean? They listen and they watch everybody else who is in the congregation and who's around. It's happening. You know, I watch a lot of different channels and I moderate on a lot of different channels, right? They brought me in there and I've been doing that for many years, right? All I'm saying, we can joke about it, but although we're innocent on here, you know, talking about what we want to talk about, this, that, and the other, and make jokes about it, this, that, and the other, we don't know who's listening. You know, it could be Joe Soap. Joe Soap has been on for 2 years. Oh, he's a great guy. Bring Joe Soap up live.
Yeah, and people love to take something.
Yeah, but who knows?
And turn it and paint it into.
Right, Cody. But who knows who Joe Soap is, really? You know what I mean? The feds are in on it, especially under, not getting into politics again, but I'm going to say it, under this administration. They're looking to take out Christian people, Catholic people, anybody against Donald Trump. They're looking to take every one of us out. Every one of us. Well, do you like him or you hate him? That's what they're looking to do. We got to wake up. We got to wake up. We got to realize the evil that's going on and what these people are trying to fucking. I saw Joe Biden in Ireland the other day. He was in Northern Ireland. I was born and raised there, right? So I can speak. I was born and raised. Joe Biden was over there and made a disgrace of our country here in America. He made a disgrace of our country here in America. But anyway, I'm done. That's my rant. Anybody else can comply or attest. You know,
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck my cat's doing.
Complying is the problem, Colin. Complying is part of the problem. That's the problem, is people complying.
But all I'm saying, really, at the depth of it, without going into everything again, is just everybody be fucking careful. Be very, very careful. You know, be very careful because we might have a lot of so-called acquaintances, or if you're on, in depth on other streams, you might call them friends, but
so Colin,
friend.
Be very careful.
So Colin, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Alexis devices. So like in my car, all in every room. There's even 2 in some rooms, and some of videos. So they're really watching me, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they got us.
You know they say they do, even your phones. Because I'll tell you something.
Oh, my phone, that would be 9.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Mojo,
There's something I was talking to my neighbor about. We were talking about.
No, it's about.
Facebook.
You guys say about.
Mojo.
Say about.
About.
Mojo.
Built.
About. That's Canadian. Mojo.
Oh. Sorry.
There's some nights I'm sitting on here and I'm on a live stream, right? And I'm not on the live stream. I'm a moderator. I'm in the comments. I'm putting my comments, and all of a sudden my phone goes off, and my phone is saying, I don't understand that comment. Let me differentiate, and it brings up another comment on the comment that somebody has given, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, and I'm sure it happens to us all, So again, I stress to everybody, if you're in the Secret Service, or if you're just casual, getting up in conversation and sharing your views, just be fucking careful. Just be careful. We're in a world now where they'll come and they'll take us down. They'll knock on your door.
I give you my word, Colin, that if the shit breaks out, trust me, I'm as ready as a person can be.
Amen, brother. Amen. I'm with you. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Carl is a witness, so.
And you are ready.
Yeah. We all should be ready. Get your
Ready
bug bag.
for what? On.
Get your bug bag ready.
Bug out.
Jules, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm almost passing out.
There's Jules.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Jules is there.
Be too much longer. I'm heading out myself.
I had to get up and move around because I'm stiff.
Okay. Oh no, you're not.
I've been listening though.
You going private, Kara?
For probably a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, but all I'm saying, just watch your back.
You ending it, Carla?
Not right now. I think I'm gonna end it. When is it? Okay, I'm gonna end it when it's like 4. When it's like 4 hours. That's when I'm gonna end it.
In 27,
half an hour from now.
Yeah.
I'll give me time. I got a shot in a beer.
What type of shot you got?
Black
I
velvet
still
whiskey.
get this one here.
Oh, how's it taste?
Tastes like whiskey. Tastes great.
Like
I've had Cornell. I've had Jaeger. Those are 2 different whiskeys. They're whiskey.
They're getting no plainer than that.
But I know there's different whiskeys, different tastes. So what
It's
is
Canadian. It's Canadian whiskey. It's not like Crown Royal. It's not a cognac. It's
Oh, so it's 4%.
Not really no cognac. It's a Canadian whiskey.
No.
Look it up.
Trudeau.
It's not American. It doesn't taste like Jack Daniels. It's not American. It's
Ugh.
Canadian.
No Jack Daniels. No.
I don't know what percent is Black Velvet. Now I'm curious.
Yep.
Trudeau.
I've been living okay. there's been a lot been going on for the past couple of years with my family and stuff. So yeah, I've been living okay.
All of us.
But thanks for
Johnny,
asking,
all of us.
little fish.
So 80
I miss
proof,
seeing
that
you a
means
lot,
it's 40%.
Yeah, there you go. 80 proof's good. That's a good amount.
That's
Have
right.
a good night, Shredder.
Good night, Shredder.
Good night, Shredder.
Great to
Good
see
night,
you, Shredder.
Shredder.
Missed you too, Shredder, brother. Missed you
Yeah, I
too.
miss seeing him up here. He's got to hop on panels more. I miss him.
Jules, can I ask you a question?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Why did you have to step away to have a cigarette? Aren't you outside?
I am outside. I'm stretching.
Oh, well, I saw you smoke a cigarette and you like went behind your seat.
I ain't shy about smoking on panel. Never
Well,
have.
the least you can do is stand up and let us watch you stretch.
Nice try.
We always got to stretch.
There you go.
Oh, I understand that, little fish. I
See,
understand.
that wasn't so hard, now was it?
I've been trying to come back on doing lives.
Choking to the east. Was choking
I'll
to
probably
the
be
west.
I'll probably be every other weekend doing
I
lives.
love
I'm doing
that.
lives on Saturdays too. So I'm being doing every other live on Saturdays. So next Saturday will be him.
I disappeared. Sorry.
What was that, Carla?
Hear
You
you.
say that again? You're gonna start going lives every Saturday, or
Yeah, I was
Every
answering Little
other.
Fish. She said she misses hanging out, but I told her like you know how Thresh has been doing lives because he was trying to get his watch hours. I kind of had him stuck there to let him do it. So I talked to him like maybe a couple weeks ago or last weekend, and I told him that my watch hours went down. So I said, well, I'll do a live every other Saturday because it depends because the weather's being nice. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing on those Saturdays.
Yep.
And plus I like hanging out at my stepdad's house. So this Saturday I stayed home, but it's gonna be every other Saturday I'll probably do lives.
So you guys are going to alternate Saturdays because I know
Yes.
he said he wants to start doing Sundays. So I think you guys
He
he's going
said-
to do every other
he said-
Sunday, every other Saturday or Sunday. You'll just do the Saturdays in between.
Yeah. So it's
Sunday,
yeah,
Sunday,
he can do Sunday.
boy, that'll be real easy.
Hey,
to keep
Carla,
up with.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if I don't
No,
go
I'm
live on
behind
a Saturday,
you.
he'll
No,
do
I
the
agree.
Saturday. He'll do the Saturday.
Watch hours suck trying to get when you first are going for it, and then once you hit him, it's just like it just goes up. Like I looked the other day and I'm like, "Fuck, my watch hours are probably down." I looked at them like, what?
What
'Cause it's
was
like
yours at?
17K watch hours.
Yeah. Whoa,
It's
whoa,
like-
whoa.
Like I
Now,
didn't think they were that high.
Here's my question: when you're
I
monetized
love you.
Yeah,
now, and does your watch hours still go down? What if they go
they
past?
can. It can depends on your content. Mine have gone down, but like because I pulled back on my live streams like 6 months ago significantly. I'm like, but I have a buffer, and I looked at it. I'm like, they really didn't go down a whole lot. But if your watch hours go underneath the 4,000 watch hours,
That's
or
reminding.
you drop your subs, you're still monetized because it's just once you hit those two things, and it sounds like YouTube is going to potentially change it down the road.
Okay.
This is just
The
hearsay.
hustle
It
never
sounds like
stops, Carla.
in the future, they're going to look at watch hours, and they don't. It's not going to matter. They're looking at your subs, which it will go up from 1,000 to like I don't know 1,500. I don't know what they're thinking of doing, but
Well, they
yeah.
better do 1,500 quick because I want to get the 1,000 and then be monetized.
Yeah, I
Then
know.
do the 1,500.
Well, I know I get you, and you're crushing it. That's the thing. You are crushing it, and a lot of people,
Crazy.
a lot of people in your
Since I
place.
hit 500, hit 500, my subs been going up.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
crazy.
that's it. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's where I was too. Once it,
Damn.
I was just like, and then once it hit 700, it was literally like 2 months later, bam, 1K.
Damn. I
And I
can't
was
wait for
sitting there
that.
like, well, my watch hours are like 65. Holy fuck! Wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm monetized like that. That
Carla.
moment you realize everything hits. You're like, damn.
Carla,
You're gonna
when you hit,
Well, you know what the biggest pullback is and the biggest drawback is. You know, the biggest pullback and the biggest drawback is an elephant's foreskin.
Oh my god!
Jack goes in the peanut gallery.
Elaborate. What?
Wait, hold on. Cody had something to say first. What did Cody say? Cody, what are you gonna say?
I don't know if I can top an elephant's foreskin.
I don't know.
I was just curious, like Carlo, once you get to 1K and you're monetized, like, do you have anything planned for like your channel? Like, are you gonna do anything different? Do you have?
I'm gonna say the same.
Say the same. Yeah.
Well, are you gonna have like a party?
Changing.
Oh no, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Well, once you're monetized, like, are you?
I did the same thing. It was like, and it's basically a thank you to everything.
Yeah.
Everyone who stayed with me. My channel, personally, started out as gaming for a couple of years.
You still gotta finish that one game for me.
Detroit Become Human. I know. I was thinking about the other day. Like, fuck, it's been like a year and a half. I gotta get back into that. I mean, I will finish it. I will finish it, but I'll do it over on Twitch. But I will send the link to the viewing to YouTube. You don't have to have a Twitch account to watch.
Thank you.
But you will have to go through like commercials that are not.
I don't give a shit.
It's 30 seconds. I'll drop a couple 15-second commercials, but that's probably where I'll finish because I came up I'm at the point like beer reviews are extremely rare on my channel anymore, and everything I do gaming will be on Twitch because that is what my Twitch account was set up to be, is gaming. So I'll go back over on Twitch, and when I go back over, it's great because I'm sitting there gaming. I look in the chat, I'm like, holy shit, I haven't seen you in like 3 years. How are you doing?
Yeah.
You know, I was like, wow, like, oh my gosh, you're still following me. That's impressive. That means a lot. Holy crap.
Has anybody seen Ned Gray Gamer in a while or no?
Nag, I haven't seen Nag in probably 6 months. I don't know. I asked a couple of people about him, and they're just like,
they haven't seen him. Yeah, same here.
Yeah, it's like, no, I don't know what happened. Like, he just fell off, and that happens.
Yeah.
He did create a couple intros for me, and I do use them. And I do say thank you, thank you, Nag, for these intros. I still thank them when I use them. Like, those are great. They're still fun. But it's like, I don't know what happened to him. Like, he fell off.
Because I haven't seen him.
Speaking of falling off, I guess I'm gonna head on out, y'all.
All right.
Okay,
All right, Chris.
In here.
Cheers, Chris. Yeah, it's up there, and it's almost 1 a.m. there, so I get you.
Carla, thank you for having me up. I appreciate it.
Good night, Chris.
Good night. Y'all have a great
love
one.
having you
We'll
here.
see you.
Cheers, Chris.
All right, you too.
Always good to see you.
Night, Chris.
Man. Night.
Okay, Jules.
Mojo's sitting here, like sitting in bed, holding onto his toe like this. He's holding on to
Mojo rising.
That's true, Miss Piggy. A couple
Mojo
probably fell asleep.
Like, every time I talk to Mojo, he says, "No."
Wait till we hear Mojo's story.
Yeah, Mojo wants this sign behind me. It says Mojo India Pale Ale. I'm like, no, I put that up on the wall when my kitty Mojo passed away because he's always over my shoulder here.
Yeah.
He's up there now. I have a Stella Artois sign right beneath it, and she's right there with me. She passed away like 12 months ago. I can't believe it.
I remember Stella always on the arm of your chair.
She was always on the armrest, just staring at me.
I remember.
Yeah.
I
miss
Stella.
She was a sweetheart. Yeah, it's been about a year since she passed. I haven't because I'm waiting on Facebook to notify me because it was literally the day before I went to Tampa to surprise my dad that I showed up for his Man of the Year award. But I'm like, I know it was in April, but I don't remember when. And I know I did post when she passed away on Facebook, kind of like, we're saying goodbye to her, blah, blah, blah. But that still has not come up yet. I'm like, When the hell did that? It's like it was literally about a year ago, 12 months ago, April 2022.
Yeah.
And she was 10 and a half. She was young.
Yeah,
But she was a big girl, and I found out before they cremated her, they did just test on their behalf, and yeah, she was very much what's it called? She had diabetes, like really bad, and I didn't know. So
that sucks.
She was diabetic. I had no idea, and they said that's why she was urinating and defecating all over your house because she just couldn't get to the litter box.
That was probably what happened with my other cat that I had years ago.
No, Stella was my girl, man. That was Mama Kitty for Lucy. Like every time I look at Lucy in the eyes and go, "Where's Stella?" She just looks at me like, "Fuck you," you know. But no, and I kept her chair. Like when I got the new couch, I did keep Stella's chair. Her blanket is. I washed her Rockies, Colorado Rockies blankets over there. It's on the back of my old computer chair. Her pillow, her stuffed animals are there. So I need to find a spot. I'll probably put them on my couch next to me here. Just to always have, Stella right by me.
Oh yeah, anytime you come on live, Chatty, Stella was your armchair supporter.
Oh yeah, she was always on the side of me, and I always just turn the camera. I'm like, she's just sitting
always there.
She was a sweetheart, but yeah, it's been a year, and it's just crazy. Like, just finding her in the house when it happened. Like, I woke up because I had to basically confirm my flight 24 hours before the flight, and that was like 5:25 in the morning. And I woke up, I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of thirsty. I drank a little bit too much. Opened the refrigerator, just thump, and I immediately knew that's where she was, right in front of the refrigerator. Just thump, and I did like thump, thump. I'm like, oh shit. Turn on the light, and I saw her, and I was just screamed real quick and just, Of course, I confirmed my flight, and then put a blanket over her just to keep Mojo or Bailey and Lucy at bay from her. And once it got late enough, I called a friend and said, I need to go to this vet. They're going to take good care of her, but she passed away, and I need to help transporting her there.
Yeah. She was your star.
Yeah.
She always will be.
Yeah, that was my girl. Yeah. I remember going to the vet, and she was in a box, and I had her laying next to my foot, and I looked down and said, well, what's wrong with your cat? And I'm like, yeah, she died about 6 hours ago. The receptionist said, oh my God, hold on. And she sprinted back and got one of the vet techs, came out to me and talked to me and helped me fill out the paperwork right next to me. She was just laying there peacefully asleep. They're, gone. And they said, well, we're going to cremate her. Do you want, an urn with her? Or I said, she should be with some friends. And that's when I popped off her collar, and I kept her collar. It's on my front door handle with Mojo and Skeets. So
happy days. That's
and I said, I'll let her be with some friends, some doggies, some other kitties who, unfortunately, this was, the time that they passed. I think it'd be nice for her to be with that. And they took her back, and they said, but I want a paw print in a little clay circle, and I have, Mojo, Skeet, and Stella's paw prints downstairs waiting. Oh, hi, buddy.
I miss him.
Oh, yeah, look at him. But yeah, it sucks losing pets because they're not just your pets, your family members.
They're your children.
So that's why it's like always talk about them. Like every time we go to my mom's house, we're always talking about Mojo and his little mischief behavior.
That's how I remember my mom's house.
And he was there, and
I can find a picture of him.
and she was like, I'm devastated I couldn't be there when you had to put him down. I said, I know you couldn't make it. You were sick, and you couldn't this was 2019 before all that crap, and she was sick, and she's like, I can't be there. Who's there with you? And I let her know. She's like, okay. And I basically was just holding Mojo in my arms as they were, giving him the stuff to help him cross, the bridge. And I felt his last heartbeat, and 30 seconds after that, the vet tech said, he's now gone. I said, I know. He passed away about 30 seconds ago. And she left the room. And I just said my goodbye. And I said, all right, I got to go find her. She was literally sitting down like this, crying in the hallway. And I'm like, well, why are you crying? He wasn't your kitty. And she's like, I've never seen such an attachment between a pet and an owner like you two had. And I said, no, he was my best friend.
Oh, you should have seen me and Joel with Harley.
Yeah. And the vet, just to see the vet crying after she had to help him because he was already paralyzed, and it's just he needed that extra push to go over. And for her to cry, and I was like, well, why are you crying? I'm like, that was my buddy. That was my baby. That was my best bud. She's like, that's the thing. Never seen the connection between an owner and, the four-legged family member. And she stood up and said, can I give you a hug? And she literally dove in my arms with tears coming down on my shoulder, just crying. I was doing the same thing. I was like,
I don't know how people can do it. Like that. See, like how families are like that.
I said, thank you so much for making that beautiful. I said, thank you for helping him get through that. That's incredible.
That's my other baby.
Shardio?
Huh?
That we lost.
Did you get her number?
No. I mean,
you're stupid.
But what she did for me, I said, look, he was my best friend. My mom adored him. I know you're going to make a paw print beautiful of his paw print. I don't know if you could do a second paw print. She's like, I have an idea. So when I picked up his paw print, she literally took orange ink, put his paw on it, and put on a piece of paper and wrote Mojo over it. That's on my mom's refrigerator. Aiming, when you go into her house for the garage, you walk up the stairs, you see that on the side of the refrigerator. It's still there. She did that for my mom.
See? And you called me stupid, Carla? I'm not the only one that.
Yeah,
that's a good foundation. That's a good foundation to build a bond on.
Very attractive.
See?
But it was just that emotional, seeing that emotion coming from her. I've never saw that from someone working at a vet, like a veterinarian. I never saw that because she felt what I was feeling. She saw, like she said, I saw when I took Mojo back there to get, the thing in there, the injected the cup, his eyes were locked on your eyes as I was coming across out of the doorway and going back to where we went. And when we came back, he was locked in your eyes and you were locked in his eyes.
Yeah.
She said, I've never seen that kind of a connection between a pet and an owner. Like, I'm like, that's just how we were, man. This is my buddy. He's always there for me. I have a shit day. I would walk in the house and he would stare at me right by the front door, and he'd stare at me, and he would know either, okay, good day, or if it was a bad day, I would just sit on my couch and it'd just be kind of what Lucy does. She's not here right now, but Lucy's kind of the same way. She's my little buddy. Like, she's stepped up and taken over where Mojo left off. It's just so nice.
Yeah.
And Bailey's just kind of an idiot that lives here. I love him to death, but he's just kind of a derpy cat. But Lucy's just that. The first time I saw Lucy, we connected eyes. And it was just looking at her. I was just like, and because she was basically abandoning my old job. And I locked eyes with her walking the door, and I was like, oh, fuck, I can't do this. And the front desk pulled me and said, you see that kitten out there? She's basically abandoning it. I'm like, I can't do another cat. I just lost Mojo 4 months ago. And I was sitting at the desk, grinding my teeth, and finally when it was my time to get off the desk, I'm like, I'm taking that kitten because I couldn't get Lucy out of my mind. I'm like, and of course I came back out there and she locked eyes with me again. And I said, "You're looking for a good home for this kitten?" The person's like, "Well, yeah, because no one wants her." So I was about to say in the next 15 minutes, I was just going to leave her out there out front of the library. I said, "Give me the fucking carrier. She's coming home with me. If she doesn't make it in my house, I know of somebody who fosters animals, and she'll go there if she doesn't work in my house. Give me the carrier." And the lady said, "Well, I want my carrier back." I'm like, "Cool, you can get your carrier back at 5 p.m. when we close." And sure enough, that's what happened. It was just like, wow. Just how the Lucy's original owner just treated her like shit, because she's very vocal, and she didn't like it because, well, she's too vocal. She won't shut up. I don't like it. We can't sleep. We can't do this. I'm like, then give me the carrier. I'll give her a good home.
Yeah. She's vocal for a reason. Just
And her and Bailey, since the time I stepped in, I already had Bailey. He was like a year old. And they looked at each other, and I was like, okay, I think this is going to work. And Lucy's in my guest bedroom because she didn't have her shot. She wasn't, vaccinated or any of that or fixed. So I just kind of kept them separated. And that whole week, Bailey was at the door, putting his paws under. Lucy was putting her paws under. They're playing with each other. And I got her all set up and good. And it's just like I opened up the door, and Bailey was there, and Lucy was there. And Lucy just ran up to Bailey and just swatted him on the head. And ever since then, best friends. I'm like, yep. So that was Lucy is such a good girl.
Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
Well, I named her out there. Shut up. She was a little devil as a kid. Like, I call her Lucifer, a female version of Lucifer. It's Lucy. So Luci stuck. So she was Lucy. And Bailey's an idiot. And Bailey came from a GTA 5 role playing character who's an old dirty hippie.
Right.
And he's kind of slow, and then I'm like, oh shit! Actually, the name Bailey fits for that cat because he's kind of slow.
When we got Cubby,
yeah,
we first got him. We had to keep Harley inside the room. We kept Harley in the room, and Joel was trying to go to sleep because we drove like 2 hours to go get Cubby. An hour there, an hour back. So Joel's like, I got to get some sleep before I go to work. Well, Harley wanted out of the bedroom, and I was trying to get him out to go outside. Cubby decided to go in the bedroom. So when he met Harley, oh my God, Cubby and Harley somehow mixtures meant like they started fighting. Cubby jumped up, scratched me in this ear. My ear was swollen. I had to go to the doctor for that. And that's what all that happened. But ever since then, they didn't like each other. But when Harley was, getting sick, Cubby was always around him, hanging out with Harley, loving on him, everything.
Well, you said 2 hours away. So did he have to go pick up Cubby from Wrigley Field?
Kind of, almost.
Carla, did you adopt a new dog?
You should have named Cubby like Sandberg, like Ryan Sandberg or something. Come on. Best first baseman I remember growing up watching, Ryan Sandberg. So good.
Mine was Sam.
Carla, did you get a new dog? You were looking to adopt one, right?
He does not want another one. Me and Joseph been kind of trying.
That's rough.
I need one to protect our house.
I got that. But you have 27 cats running around, Carla. So getting a protective dog in the house with 27 cats, it's kind of hard.
Shut up, you just.
Well, it's not like that. Like, I just lost a cat not too long ago, and let me tell you, it sucks. But losing a dog and replacing a dog is so much harder. Like that's
no any animal.
Dogs
like,
are
like cats. It was like Skeet passed away, and boom, Bailey fell on my lap. Mojo passed away, and my thought was, I've got Bailey, I've got Stella. I don't need another cat, and it was just like that instant connection with Lucy. I'm like,
yeah, that's
fuck,
what I was
there
thinking.
you go.
You know what's worse?
Yeah, I understand replacing a pet or an animal who is your family member for years and years. I understand that is hell because you're like, as soon as the dog or the cat goes, you're like, fuck, there's nothing that could ever replace it. And then just
You feel guilty trying to.
Well, you don't try to, just wait for it to happen. That's what happened with Bailey. And Mojo at first did not like Bailey, but Mojo was going, and then Bailey was just right there snuggling with Mojo, and they're both purring next to each other. I'm like, good. And I still had Stella, and she was already like off doing her own thing, because Stella was Stella. And Mojo passed away, and it was just like, I will never find another cat like Mojo with such a huge heart. And then it was just at random. I was pissed. It was like, I fucking hate working Sundays. And I walked into the building, and there was a lady sitting with a kitten, and a 6-week-old kitten in the carrier, and the kitten locked eyes with me. I looked at it, I'm like, fuck. And then the front desk said, hey, did you see the kitten out there? I'm like, yeah, I'm not ready for another cat, man. Mojo was my best friend. He's irreplaceable. And after an hour, I'm like, all right, I'm going to go back out there, and that lady's still there with the kitten in the carrier. I'm just going to say, I'll take the kitten off your hand. And sure enough, 6 weeks old Lucy came home, and now she's almost 3. So,
do you know
what? Let it happen, and let Mojo peace out like he did. But it's just let it happen. Don't force it. Don't say I want to replace. I want to no. Let that animal find you, and it's going to be at random, because that's how Bailey was, and that's how Lucy was, and it's like. And after Stella passed away, my neighbor's like, are you gonna get another cat? And I said, well, no, because Bailey and Lucy get along so well, and they're so close to the age, they're a year off. I don't need a third. I'm happy with these two. Some days they make me want to scream because they become a little shits and run around and act like jerks. It's like, you just gotta let it happen. And it's just Lucy came into my life, and we immediately had a connection. And I was like, and I said, thank you, Mojo. You gave me another best friend.
Yeah.
Lucy and I have a connection. Not as great as, because Mojo, I could just look at Mojo and how I was feeling. Mojo.
Yeah, we got to appreciate our pets.
Mojo is like, it's not me. Lucy, no, come on. Other side. Hold on, she's being a bad girl. Come here. There you go. Come on. Come here.
Good night, Mojo.
Good night, Mojo.
Here's Lucy. Oh, look, Lucy. I call Lucy, and she shows up. Look at that.
Hey, Lucy.
My little lady.
There's one thing I learned tonight. Chadio likes his pussy.
I did. My girlfriend.
You guys can still hear me, right? You can still hear me.
Yes, we can hear you,
Colin.
Okay, you know what's worse? Yeah, we lose our pets.
Yeah.
But what's worse than that is losing a child, the miscarriage, and I've lost 2.
Oh, shit.
I've lost. Yeah, and just to put it in there, But yeah, I love my pets. I've had to see one of my cats euthanized, and I had to take a couple of nights off work because my heart was so broken.
Hey, real quick, let me.
But they lose 2 children. The miscarriage was very, very tough in my life, and I just share that with you.
Grumpus. I'm sorry. I saw that, Colin. I'm sorry. Grumpus, hop up here if you can.
No, I'm 100% with you, Colin. And yeah, I took a couple of days off of work once when Mojo passed away, and I wanted to take a third at work. Said, "Well, if you don't come in today, you're fired." I'm like,
"Don't click that."
I don't have kids, and Mojo was my son for 15 years.
Fuck yeah!
And they're saying time's up. Come in. I said, "Fuck," and so I went in, and I was just very snippy the whole day, very angry the whole day. They're like, well, why are you so upset? I'm like, you made me come in when I'm still hurting from having to put my buddy down, my best friend down, and you said if you don't come in, you're fired. I said that's messed up. I said he's been in my life since I think I was 21. And he passed away when I was 36, 37. So it's like, you don't understand. Like he's been there my whole adult life. And my sister was the one who adopted him because I was very angry, very upset. And my sisters told my mom, like, I think we need to get Chad a cat, a companion. And Mojo's was there, and I hate to say this, but yeah, he was definitely my therapy animal. Like he knew my emotions, he understood it.
All right. Let's. Can I ask a question?
What's up?
I'm gonna ask you a question, Cody, but go ahead, ask one, and I can ask yours.
So tomorrow, if you can marry any celebrity, and Carla, you're married, so for you,
I can still marry somebody.
If you okay, tomorrow, what celebrity would you give everything up for to marry? Tomorrow?
There's 2 of them I have. There's 2.
Vin Diesel?
Hell no.
All right, let's hear it.
You're gonna laugh.
Justin
One
Bieber.
is Jim Carrey. Ill. No Justin Bieber.
I said Justin Bieber, and you said Jim Carrey, and you said ew.
No.
Jim Carrey.
And the other one is Norman Reedus.
Okay.
I know who Jim Carrey is.
Norman Reedus is the guy that played on Walking Dead.
Okay.
Daryl Dixon.
Oh, Derry, yeah. I've got mine 100%. Like you brought up as soon as you said, I'm like, it's been my crush since I was a child. It's Jennifer Connelly. I would throw everything away to be able to marry Jennifer Connelly. Now she's in her mid-50s now, and I still look at her and I'm like, God damn, you're still fucking gorgeous. So it would be a 100% Jennifer Connelly. That is my lifelong crush.
That's Colin.
For me, Cody, I can never marry again because I've already been.
No, we're saying celebrities.
Celebrity, just this is hypothetical.
Yeah.
What celebrity tomorrow?
Yeah, but
What celebrity?
hypothetically speaking, I can't even go down that road because.
Don't be.
Yeah, no, seriously, because
Don't be a downer.
no, but listen, let me finish. Because I've already been married in the Catholic Church.
I know, I get it, but who's your Hollywood crush? Like, there's got to be an actress out there every time you see her.
Somebody I like.
Yeah, you have a
crush.
crush
Like
on a
what?
Hollywood celebrity, female. Yeah, who?
Like one celebrity that tomorrow. Yeah, if you could choose any celebrity.
Do you know what? I don't have one. Seriously,
For real?
I don't.
Fish in the kitchen, of course not. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
no,
bullshit.
hey, honestly, I don't have one.
I'm gonna have to retract my memory because I feel like we've had this conversation and
Yeah,
somewhere in my mind
Yeah,
you
there's-
named someone
Don't get
Colin.
me wrong. Don't get me
Okay,
wrong.
Mr. Piggy picked one.
No, Carla, let me just finish, right? There's many beautiful women out there, right? But who, like, if it fell upon me tomorrow, I don't have one because I've already committed myself, even though you know
You're way overthinking it.
no, but that's the way it is. That's the way it is.
No.
You know, and you know how I am. You know, it's true. You know, but you know, in saying that, Cody, Carla, Chadio, you know,
right.
I could meet a girl on the job tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or
we're talking about Hollywood crushes. Like, who do you have a crush on?
yeah, but no, I
Carrie
don't.
Underwood.
Honestly, I don't.
What
Honestly,
about the girl from Walking Dead? I forgot her name. You wouldn't drop Mary.
I really don't.
He goes no to the ones that he likes, the girls that he likes, the celebrities.
Well, Joel still has a crush on John Kruk, the old Philadelphia Phillies, so that's okay.
Cody gave
That's
it.
what
He
the
goes, if
man-
you can drop everything and marry
What's up?
the celebrities, I said Jim Carrey and Norma Reedus.
Hey, Kitty.
You would do Carrie Underwood.
I can see that. Yeah, she's attractive. Very
Okay,
attractive.
okay,
There
okay.
you
Good.
What about you, Cody?
Okay.
Who would
He
you
likes
go
her.
for?
He calls her his girlfriend.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
Carrie
gonna
Underwood's
break,
pretty hot.
okay, I'm gonna break my soul and go down the line. You know, if it had been anybody, this is before I was married, it would have been Sophia Loren.
Oh yes. Oh God, beautiful.
pick.
Yes,
Yeah.
there you see. That's it. That's all you have to do. Yes.
Can I ask a question though, Carla, to your husband?
What?
Does he
Okay,
know who
Joel-
Lainey Wilson is?
Do you?
Lainey
I guess
Wilson? Oh, well, if he likes Carrie Underwood, Lainey Wilson is like,
Yeah.
And
Lainey
that's
Wilson is
and
like-
I look at like I look at Taylor Swift.
He's gonna look her up now.
But she's been.
yeah, if you
through
got TikTok, just TikTok Lainey Wilson.
Okay.
Yeah, Lainey Wilson.
I don't even know these people.
She's a TikTok star. We can only imagine her, Cody.
Well, she has this song, I got a heart like
Bro, but
a truck,
not Nate Wood
but
was a
she
good
has
looker.
like an ass that is like a dump truck.
Who's your Hollywood crush that you just drop everything and they say, I want to marry you? You're like, yep. Who's yours, Cody?
I'd say Brittany Furlan or Lainey Wilson.
Okay. There you go. Yeah, those are two great. Like,
I think Carrie Underwood.
and my neighbors asked me that, like, who's your Hollywood crush? And I told them my next door
Shut
neighbor.
up over there.
I told him, I said Jennifer Connelly, like,
That's the
without it
world.
the same beat.
Go
He's
in
like,
there watching Cubs.
why? I'm like, she
Yeah.
was my first crush. And like,
Where did you
looking
watch
at her as she was aging, I'm like, she's still fucking gorgeous, man.
You know what he said? He said
All right.
one's blonde and one's brunette. Best of both worlds. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, at least you didn't say a redhead because they're fiery. So that's good.
There's a whole joke we got going on
Love my
about
redhead.
There's a whole joke we got going on, him and I, about a redhead girl.
No.
The only thing is Brittany Furlan's married to Tommy Lee, so that's the only like pullback I have is she's probably been rang through quite the ringer, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. She's been through a lot.
I can't imagine. Yeah, I can't. I'm no competition to that baby arm that Tommy Lee has.
I got some kill. Oh, and I got a head. Hi, buddy. You're on TV. He doesn't care.
Nah, he doesn't.
He's like, I like, and Lucy's like, your butt's on TV. She's like, hell yeah.
Where's Mojo? Not Mojo. Hobo. Where's Hobo?
I'll say Mojo's been gone since 2019, June of 2019. But yeah,
No, I'm
that
saying hobos and put butt
I
in
don't
the
know
air.
where Hobo is. He was here for a bit and he disappeared. Mm.
Interesting question, by the way. Who put that one? Cody, was that you? The 3-hour
Joel,
question?
we'll see you soon.
Yeah, that's kind of a normal.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, celebrity crush is kind of my second question would be, so how long are you willing to leave leftovers in the refrigerator and eat them? How many days
God, what a question.
are leftovers okay to eat?
If I cooked it on Monday, I would leave it until
That's so
Wednesday,
random,
that
like-
Wednesday. But after Wednesday, I throw them away.
So that's 2 days. You said Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah, if I cook it on Monday, I would throw away Wednesday.
2 days.
No, we can give them a
Fine.
good four.
Me, I give it 5
4
days. Like if I don't eat it
Yeah.
after 5 days, it's in the trash can. It's like
5.
And the third day,
it also depends on what it is. Like if it has meat in
I'd
it,
freeze it.
it's 72 hours. If it has meat in it, I give it 3 days. But if it's like noodles and sauce, like spaghetti and pasta sauce, I give it 5 days because it's good for 5 days. But
Yeah,
meat,
yeah,
3 days.
Chatty.
So
Yeah.
that's it.
Exactly, Chatty. I do the same.
Yeah, you gotta
I
be
make-
careful with
I
the meat
make
because
lunches.
that can fuck you up.
Chatty, I make lunches for the week.
You know what I mean? And I'm, you know, some weeks I gotta work Monday to Saturday.
He's got a point.
I cook on the Sunday. I put everything in those.
Okay, good night, Jules.
I put everything in those dishes.
Yep.
Put them in the refrigerator, and I've got Monday to Saturday.
Yeah, man.
So this question came about because I have a coworker, and this was probably about 3 weeks ago. We went on lunch. We came back from lunch, and we were talking.
Grumpy's got a good point too.
And yeah, he was telling me how he ate some ribs, and he ate ribs, and they had been in his refrigerator for 30 days. I was like, you ate ribs in the fridge for 30 days?
Done after 5 days.
Was he at work the next day? That's the question.
Jesus Christ, Cody.
Or he got food poisoning.
After 5 days, you've had like ribs.
Fucking
Like,
death.
you know about that. And you're like, crap. It's like, you're not gonna be
Oh, and that's what he said is like, no, I have a lot of food that's in there for 30 days. Like, dude, yeah, you got a stomach of fucking.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm almost 40. I'm like, I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
It's like something I'm like,
Well, this is-
I threw away
this
a
is
bunch
also
of
a
like
guy.
pepper, like sweet peppers because they're in there for like 3 weeks. I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot you're the trash. Nope.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done that.
They're starting to shrivel a little bit, like garbage.
Yep.
Done.
I've done that.
Damn it! Like, so mad.
Yeah, it does depend on like the food. Like spaghetti, I'll eat
30,
spaghetti.
right.
40,
I
yeah.
dated somebody 8 years ago. She would always like make me lunches for the week. Like she'd come over on Sunday, and it was mostly just different sandwiches and stuff with chips or whatever, like in the containers for the 5 days coming up for work. But once I got to that 5th day of that sandwich, I'm like, why did you leave me turkey for day 5 for Friday?
Well,
Was
yeah,
it good?
so-
Like, it tasted good. Okay, I'm like, I'm not feeling good. I'm in the bathroom right now texting like peanut butter
Yeah, so
and jelly
even-
on Friday. So let's just do that.
Yeah, if you go to the store and you buy, so I'll go to the store and I'll buy a pound of lunch meat, and I'll make sandwiches throughout the week.
Yep.
Yeah, and I buy it on a Sunday. Come Thursday and Friday, that lunch meat gets there's a little slime on it. It's a little more, yeah, and that's kind of when I.
It's like my whole thing with meat is like 72 hours in the fridge, any kind of meat. Like you go to like the deli, you could buy like discounted like steaks or beef or something. You just chuck it in the freezer. That's fine. That is okay for 30 days.
Oh
you pull it out and let it like defrost naturally on like the countertop. No, you're good to go. But having it in your fridge for like 5 days like that, yeah,
Daddy, I swear there's a fucking YouTube clip out there of you on a live, and you were talking about a soup or something, how you were wanting to eat, but you said it had been in your refrigerator for like 14 days.
Yes.
I've heard him say
Okay.
Yeah, that was from Franco, and I forgot about it. Like my neighbor Franco gives me food all the time. Like,
Yeah,
I have
how long has it been in there?
I have a very expensive container. He made me chili about 3 weeks ago, and finally yesterday I'm like, "What the fuck is this still doing in my fridge? It's taking up room." So I just dumped it in the trash can, rinsed out the container, and I just sanitized it with Star San. And I give it back to him tomorrow. Like, I'm so sorry for holding on to this for so long. Like, I know because it's one of those that like
maybe something else.
you clip it, and it's basically it just sucks out the air when you clip it, like the top, and it's like expensive.
Yeah.
I'm like, I gotta get it back to him because he's like, don't hold on to this for a while. 3 weeks, you're getting it back tomorrow. So sorry. Here you go.
But he
I'm
must
not
have forgot
just
about
like-
it too, because
I'm gonna tell him, look, if you want to rewash it. Trust me. Because
he
I
must
just
have
hand
forgot
washed
about it, too.
it and then I let it dry out and to put a little water in there and Star San, rewash it, throw it through the dishwasher or whatever. But it's like, yeah, those containers, the reusable containers or the mason jars, I don't fuck around with. I like clean the shit out of them before going back to
yeah.
it. Like,
Well, if you have any red sauce sitting in them for even glass, you gotta put some bleach and let it soak for a while because it'll stain.
No, I give it to him, and he knows what I do, and he knows I do my best to like get it cleaned and sanitized. But he does like take it back to his steps to clean it again. And I'm like, cool. Well, and then he's like, no, because you're better than Ricky. You hand me stuff. It's like, here you go. You might need to rewash it. It just looks like it's crystal clear, but I still redo my steps. Ricky just says, here you go. Thanks for letting me use it. It's just covered in like fucking like, you know, like sauce stains and everything. It's like, fuck. No, I would never do that to you. I'm going to make sure I hot water the shit out of it and throw soap in it and let it sit overnight with soap. And then the next day I'll rinse it out, get the soap out of that, throw the sanitizer in there and all over it and give it back to you, which is legitimately you could reuse that, but I tell you, just do your steps that you want to do because he's OCD. But it's like, you're so good with what you give back to me because it's like, yeah, I could easily reuse that like right there and then. But yeah, you know, I'm OCD, so I got to go through that personally. He basically cleans it like a restaurant cleaning. Like he goes through all the steps, like at a restaurant with like the plates and everything. He just cleans it. Even though you do the same steps, he has to do it himself just to know. But I hand him stuff. He's like, no, it's shiny, it's sparkling, but I gotta retrieve.
Keep trying, Carla. Keep trying.
What sanitizer do you use for dishes?
Mostly it's called Star Sand. It's like a brewer's sanitizer, and I use that on my plates and dishes and everything. It's not cheap. Like I just bought more today. 32 ounces, $30. I just bought it at the brew shop today.
Okay,
it is not cheap, but my neighbor's like, fuck, that was how long is that gonna last you? Like 6 months? I'm like, dude, this shit's gonna last me like 5 years at this size. He's like, oh, okay. I'm like, no, it's good. It's like it's better than Dawn. And I always hit my plates and everything before I throw it to the dishwasher, and my glasses. Like Trash is like, I can't believe you put your brewery glasses or glasses like this in a dishwasher. I'm like, because it has an Avalanche logo on. He's like, how do you?
What are you supposed to do?
That's going to ruin it. I'm like, no, because I sanitize the shit out of it, get nice and clean. Like I easily could reuse it, but then like I throw it to the dishwasher just as a secondary cleaning of
Chedio,
it.
can I ask an honest question? When has anyone ever complained about their glass logo getting fucked up from putting it in a dishwasher? Like that's never even been a thing.
One of my glasses started to peel from a brewery.
Well, then that glass deserved to go in the trash. I have a lot of glasses with logos that I put in a dishwasher, and it's never.
The way it was done, this glass, like I use it. It was a brewery up the road from me that closed in 2020, right before the pandemic. It was my personal, it was my Mug Club glass. And I realized it had like a ship wheel on it, and the top it started pulling back. And I realized that, and that glass is retired. It's up in my cabinet, and we'll never use it. But yeah, it started to peel back a little bit. And I have a glass from Dry Dock, or not Dry Dock. New Belgium. That's like around it, and that thing is just fading so bad, and it's just like, well, I've had that glass for 10 years, so you expect that running through the ringer.
Yeah,
I have like old, like 1990 and 2020, like Portland Trailblazer glasses that I use quite often. I just throw them in the dishwasher, and I have other like brewery. When I go to a brewery and I get a glass, I put it in the dishwasher. I don't ever think twice about.
Well, I have like the AEW glasses, and like the AEW thing is kind of faded, but I don't use them that much. So I mean, I only use it. There's a video coming up. I only used the AEW recently.
Yeah. So this glass, I need to clean it out a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of that's been sitting around. This is from the 1978 Colorado Rocky hockey. Colorado Rocky hockey. And on the back end, you see, look at that old school Coors logo. Like, I will not throw this through the dishwasher. This will be hand washed because it was handed to me from my mom saying, Your dad and I went to a Colorado Rockies hockey game, and that was the giveaway, and we each got one. You're getting both glasses because I have no use for them. I use these glasses all the time, but I hand wash them and do the star sand and everything. These will never go through the dishwasher because this hockey team was in Colorado from 1978 until 1982, and they moved to New Jersey, became the Devils.
Yeah,
and it's clear as day. It's like you can see the logo's perfect. The old school Coors logo's perfect. It's like, no, I'm not going to ruin these glasses. So these are the only ones that will not throw through the dishwasher because they are, goddamn,
I get that.
45 years old. It's like,
yeah, that's a classic. Yeah,
it's a classic. Yeah, it's just like these are my mom said, "What are your favorite glasses?" I said, "You know what my favorite glasses are?" She said, "The Colorado Rocky hockey glasses." I said, "I will never throw this in my dishwasher." But yeah, this has been sitting out for 6 months, so of course dust and crap has gotten in there. So I'm gonna rinse it out.
Chario, they don't even make them like that anymore.
They don't.
No.
Chatty, when your mom asked what your favorite glasses were, do you think she was talking about the ones you wear on your head?
No, you can do that in my blind as a bat. No, actually, I have a new pair coming. They're going to be black frames.
Oh yeah, sure. Got a couple of that'll look good. Nice.
Yeah, I got black frames. It's the same ones my next door neighbor has. I told him, I said, so I ended up going through $39glasses.com, and I got the frames you have because I put them on. I took pictures to see how I looked, and I looked great. And I'm like, done.
You could have just tried his on, but yeah, twinsies.
I tried his on.
Right, in 5 minutes, I'm putting this private. In 5 minutes, I'm putting this private.
Okay.
You said that an hour ago, but
I know. I said that a half an hour ago, fool.
no, you said an hour ago that you were going to end it. Yeah.
I thought I said that when I said 4 hours. Or did I say 3
No,
hours?
you said it like, yeah, you were going to end it at 4.
Okay, that was a half an hour.
At 3:30, 3:34, you said you're gonna.
Cody.
No one's keeping track. You're fine. No one's counting.
My question is for you, Cody. Where's your doggy at? How big did he get? That's the question I got.
Oh, I saw him when he was a puppy.
I did too.
Yeah, Cody sent me a photograph probably 2 years ago when he was
Cody
a little.
was sending me shit.
When he was a little, he looked like a little baked potato.
Yeah. The little baby.
Yeah.
He sent me when he was a baby, and not as he got big. He didn't send me no picture of any big picture.
You're talking about the come here.
The German damn shepherd, fool.
Yeah, he's a beast
Yeah.
now, I bet you.
She's in German Shepherd's in the other room.
Oh, isn't that the new one that you have? The new puppy? The German Shepherd?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you got another dog? I didn't know you got another one.
No. I have my. Come here, Mama. Come here. Hold on, she's not being cooperative.
She's not behaving.
Pupper, come here. Little Kobe. Little Pop. Little Papa. I saw her real quick.
He's trying to get her up.
Oh,
Damn.
hi, sweet. Hi, girl.
Hi, baby.
Oh,
she's so
look at
cool.
you. You're so pretty.
She is.
Oh, hi, sweetheart.
Oh, the baby doggy.
I know.
All scared. The baby doggy's all scared.
She's like, what the hell am I on camera? These people scare me.
You want to come to Colorado, meet some kitties? You're always welcome. Oh,
The baby doggy's all scared. Oh, the baby doggy.
Are you training her well? You listen well?
I guarantee he is.
This dog's fucking amazing.
She's
German
good.
Shepherds are.
Look at
They're
her,
good.
yeah.
What's her name, Cody?
Sweetie.
Nola.
What's her name?
Nola.
Nola?
She can't hear you because I have an earbud in.
Headphones on, yeah.
Oh, damn.
She's so pretty. She's just sitting on your lap, chilling. That's a big baby. Right there.
Yeah, nothing like 80 pounds sitting on you, but.
Oh.
When you
guess
sit
I'll
on the
go back
couch
to
or
bed.
in the bed, did she try climbing on you and sleeping on you?
I get hey sweetie.
Who's that? Who's that?
Nola. Papa.
I saw you, Nola, and you were like a baked potato.
They do. Like, animals don't like cameras. It's so funny.
Right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of doggy parks out here in Colorado that you would love.
Don't take your dog to no dog park.
Grumpus!
Grumpus!
How y'all doing tonight?
Good.
They're good.
I'm gonna turn my
brother.
Turn my radio voice on. Thank you, Grumpus. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. I just finished my taxes. I had 6 minutes left.
Yes.
That's true.
That's
good.
The wife said, "You get them filed." I
You're
said,
not
"I
wrong.
had minutes
Holy
to
shit,
spare."
it's tax day. Oh, good job, Grumpus, or Shifty Shift would have been after you. Good job. Good job. I got mine done. In the beginning.
Mine were done in late February. I finally got my state refund today. I'm like, wow, way to cut it to the end there, Colorado. It's I could have sued you because you're late. That would have been like I would have audited the state of Colorado versus my tax refund, but I got it.
I don't know why I wait till the last minute, but I do it every year.
Oh no, January. I wait like as soon as I get everything, I send it into my family accountant and said, "Here's my stuff. Here's everything." And she looked through mine this year. She's like, "Wait, you're monetized on YouTube?" I said, "Well, yeah." She's like, "Is there anything you would like to count for as a business expense?" I'm like, "I can do that." She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Hold on. Here. Camera, microphone, headphones,
Exactly.
action camera, mouse pad, keyboard, everything." She's like, "All right." So that helps. She's like, "Okay."
I wonder if your cell phone could be put on there, because if I use my cell phone.
Use your cell phone. Look, my new couch. I talked to my dad and I talked to the accountant. The accountant said, "Well, you replaced your couch, right?" And I said, "Yeah." She's like, "You sit on every video." I said, "Well, yeah." She said, "Tax deductible. Send me the."
I need to talk to you.
Send me the receipt next year, and
I'll be right back.
That is
That's
the
same as the
only
studio
benefit of being monetized is all the write-offs you can do. That's the only benefit of being monetized.
I know, and I did not monetize. I monetized maybe 10%, and it definitely helped. There's so many other like small expenses. I'm like, I'm not gonna put the accountant through that ringer of going like confirming like this, like $10 there, $10.
I've legit. I've legit been thinking about starting a channel and buying viewers and buying watch hours, and every major expense I buy, just doing a review on it so I can write it off. I've literally been thinking about you smoker, just make a video reviewing it and it's a write-off. That's all.
Yeah, the food reviews and the beer reviews I did last year in 2022, the accountant said you can write those off. I'm like, yeah, there's over like 300. I don't have the receipts, so we're just gonna call that just a loss. And she's like, okay, you're good. I'm like, fuck, this year it's like I already have I have my Tabor purchase this year, which it's like I'm not reviewing them on my channel, but I'm like reviewing them with other people on YouTube. It's a business expense because it's a business venture. And she's like, all right, send me that Tabor receipt and you'll write it off. You're not going to get 100% back, but you get about 10% back. I'm like, perfect. Give me that's $10 right there. So
if it comes, it comes.
Yeah.
If it comes, it comes. Other than that, it's just treat it as a hobby. And
no, that's exactly what it is.
Passion. Maybe a hobby and maybe a passion. It's like playing guitar. You know what I mean? You might never be Stevie Ray Vaughan, but just take it as it comes. Take it as it comes.
No, and I do. And think like the things I consider as a tax write-off this year, it never crossed my mind. And like this is just putting what I got from YouTube back into the channel, and then I found out, wait, that's a business expense. So I'm like, all right, well, you're saying I owe, federal, $24. Well, here's a business expense, this and this and this. I got a couple $100 back because I declared all these as business expense. I'm like, I did not expect that. You know?
Yeah, and it's literally as easy as like,
I would recommend you sending me those receipts, and we'll put them as business expense. And that's going to basically saying you owe federal this to the federal government owes you that. And sure enough, it worked out for a couple $100. I'm like, done. You know?
yeah, and Chetty, if you buy a new TV or a new computer, if you just fucking put a view up on YouTube, you can write it off. That's
Oh, yeah.
I do that with everything though too. That's another thing. I do that with everything. Like with my
Strong burst.
home
Yeah,
though.
I know you're right, and I'm like, and I learned that, and thank God I have a great family accountant that my dad's had for 2 decades, and she contacted me and said, "Look, you do YouTube and you're monetized because you sent me your 1099." And it's going to cost you this. Do you have any business expenses from last year? I'm like, as a matter of fact, let me send you like screenshots or the receipts from Amazon where I bought all this stuff. And sure enough, she's like, you just gained, $230. You get $200 back. I'm like, fuck yeah, it's like, damn. Never expected that. Like, I didn't even think about that doing this. Like, I can consider a lot of the shit business expenses.
I got a few questions, but I have to go private for those.
Okay.
Dude.
Yeah, Carla, I have a nipple, so yeah. That's one
now
question.
pierced, Chetty, I totally
Now you can
thought
claim
you would have
that
had it
next year.
pierced.
Me? No way.
Chad don't know. I can see Chad no. Chad don't know.
No piercings, no tats. I do follow the Jewish law because I do have Jewish family and
Oh,
tradition.
I would have thought Chetty would have had like 2, like vertical and horizontal.
Okay, I'm gonna put this private. Thanks for everybody who hopped up on panel with me. Thanks for everybody in the chat. I love you guys. You guys are the best.
Love you,
Every
guys.
on panel, stay.
Who's coming over?
Next time.